You know, it ain't easy running a store on your own, but I think I do a good job. You know, there isn't even any law left in Armadillo now. Businesses have been shutting down left and right, but I could see this place staying open for another 20 years.
All right, what's up, YouTube? Welcome to the live stream. It is Monday, March 24th, 2025. Gonna be doing some Red Dead Online today. Still Moonshiner month. Gonna do some dailies. Gonna do our little valuables run. I haven't done it in a couple days. I did a little mini one yesterday, like the back half of it, but still trying to progress towards eventually completing that valuables sold to a fence award. We'll check in a bunch of the other awards as well. Ultimately, looking to do hopefully like 6 hours today. You know, if technology holds up and if we can find content within the game to do. You know, last week we did a little bit of naturalist stuff. We did some mountain grassland samples. I don't want to do too much of that stuff just because I like to do it in small doses, but we'll see how the rest of everything plays out. So yeah, Doug, how's it going? Good morning to you as well. Doing good here. Thank you. Hope you're doing as well Let's go ahead and look at some dailies. Get us started with some dailies. See, the game's even telling me daily challenges. Continue your streak. We'll get started with that bootleg roadblock up the path here in just a minute too. But yeah, let's take a look. I haven't even looked at dailies yet today. Under general, we have one Bonnie McFarlane mission completed, one cooked seasoned exotic bird, 3 cooked seasoned pork, 3 player kills with a pistol in free roam events, 3 player kills with a repeater in free roam events, 5 raspberries picked, 3 small bird carcasses collected. So if you're like me and you're not a PvPer, you can at least do 5 of 7 today. This one's not too bad. I'll show you a few spots where you can get some small birds. I actually prefer Great Plains. There's always a ton of orioles out that way. Raspberries, you'll find those over by Emerald Station, Emerald Ranch. Again, we're skipping those PKs. 3 cooked seasoned pork, easy enough. Pick some mint, pick some creeping thyme, and then just you can order the pork either from a butcher out of the catalog, or you could go kill some boar, or even some pigs, I suppose. But yeah, so not too terrible. The exact bird, you're gonna want pelicans for that. Show you where to get those, and then Bonnie McFarlane mission completed. I would just go do her caravan escort, and I may even do that. I may even do that live on stream today. So we'll see how that goes. Sasquatch Man, welcome. How's it going? Good times and good vibes indeed. The first 2 messages I see seem to have duplicated, so I don't know if we're having an issue here with YouTube this morning. You guys have to let me know. That's weird, kind of seeing that. But yeah, under role challenges, mine may look a little different than yours. If they do, it's just because you haven't ranked your role up enough. If you only have one of these, or if you have one
Good morning to
that looks
you.
completely different, 2 that looks completely different. Just need to get back on that grind, rank up that role. Once you've maxed out your role, you start to see same exact dailies as mine across all the role challenges. But for those of us who have ranked our roles up far enough for Bounty Hunter, 2 bounties brought in from Lemoyne posters. That's going to be either Saint-Denis or Rhodes. 2 bounty completed with at least 1 other posse member. That one does tend to bug. I recommend trying maybe something else to reach your 9 today, unless you absolutely have to do that one. But I do know that one tends to bug a little bit. And 3 bounty targets lassoed from horseback. Trader, 3 camp stews eaten. We had that one yesterday. 1 Crips special camp stew recipe completed. 2 goods sold to distant buyer. Collector, 2 collectibles found with a metal detector. 3 collectibles found with a shovel. You can actually double down on these. You know, if you do metal detector for 2 of them, then you're going to get 2/3 of the way to your shovel one as well. Or you can just completely do them separate and just find random diggable items. And then the last one here, 3 collector maps used. I don't recommend doing that one. I use the Gene Ropke map. You can go to Google, type in RDO collector map, and it will give you easy access to all of the collectibles. You don't ever need to use a collector map ever again. Braytech, good morning, sir. Howdy. Yeah, that was weird, right, Doug? Yeah, it was like your message posted twice, and then Sasquatch's message posted twice. It seems like we're back up and running here, back to normalcy, though. So we're just gonna we'll make note of it, but we'll move on from it. Under Moonshiner, 3 Moonshine bootlegger missions completed. 1 Moonshine sold with 5 minutes or more left on the clock, and 2 times play with the band for 2 minutes. I think that's a little misleading. I think you only have to play with the band for a full 2 minutes. I don't think you have to play for 4. That's my take on it, anyway. Naturalist, 2 hardy tonics used when too hot or too cold. 1 legendary animal photographed. 2 sedated animals revived. So occasionally we'll run into a legendary animal and be able to get that photograph, but usually I rely on this one. Just go to Emerald Ranch. We're going to be out that way getting our raspberries. While we're out there, we'll sedate some sheep and revive them. So I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then maybe we'll do a couple bounties or something. I don't know. I may lose the appetite for doing a 9 for 9 roll daily anyway today. And then, yeah, we'll check on some of the dailies too. So 5 for 7, maybe only 8 for 9 kind of day today. We'll have to see how it goes. But yeah, for now, let's take a look at, I mentioned some pinned stuff, some pinned items. Still looking to close this one out, right? We're at 237 miles, but we are in wave 10 of that one. Once I hit 1,000 miles in this wave, we are done. That award will be maxed out. That's not going to happen today, but we'll put in a little bit of chunk. Maybe get to 247, 257. I don't know. We'll have to see. 844 enemies killed with modern weaponry. It's maximum gun. If we come across a couple hideouts, maybe we can get a few more modern weaponry kills, but probably not going to reset that one today. Hat shots, probably not going to reset this one today. I don't even know why I have this flying birds one pinned. I feel like never kill flying birds. There is a daily, a general daily that pops occasionally, but it really, I mean, it's like once every 6 weeks, I feel like, so you just hardly ever make any progress on that. You could, I mean, I could just go hop on a train and start killing birds. You get credit for flying birds killed and animals killed while on a train. But we'll see. We got to get 3 small animals for general daily today anyway, so maybe this one will end up being 869 by the end of the day. Who knows? Enemies killed with a sniper rifle headshot. We're going to work on that in just a little bit. Still just over halfway. Like, I feel like I've been working on that one forever, and we're still just over halfway, so we'll see how that goes. Probably not going to reset that one today, but make note of it because we're going to be working on it. Enemies killed with a melee weapon. Kind of been doing this a little here and there. I like throwing the tomahawks. Occasionally I won't throw one. I'll just use it to bash some dude's face in. It's always fun. 441 executions. 99 campsites defended. That's an interesting one. We'll have to keep an eye out for campsite to defend today so we can reset that award. That one is lagging behind. It would be my 5th reset. We'd be into wave 6, but you can see how it lags behind on hideouts and enemy ambushes and help people in need. In fact, it does count towards that one too. So if we do find a campsite that gets us to 100 and allows us to reset, we also would be looking at 30 of 50 people helped, and that one's in wave 9. So, and then there's at least one more thing we've been working on. What's the other thing I've got pinned but down bottom here? Oh, a few more things. Weekly streaks. I did hit 17 over the weekend. Pretty excited about that one. That one's in Wave 9, 3 more weeks. I should be able to reset that for the final time before we head for completely maxing it out. 690 enemies killed with a throwing weapon. Again, I mentioned tomahawks. It's like my favorite throwing weapon these days. Occasionally I'll use a dynamite, maybe a fire bottle. I don't like using the fire bottles because once they're toasty, crispy, you can't loot them. So what fun is that? Still looking for those treasure maps, so I gotta be able to loot these guys. 85 enemy ambushes fended off. I doubt we're gonna find 15 of those today, but they do come in bunches. Sometimes I get like 3 in a single stream, so keep an eye out for that. And then, like I mentioned, valuable sold to offense. We've reset that one recently. I'm back up to 119 now. Could potentially get to, usually it's like 25, 30 when I do my valuables run. So we'll get to like 145, 150 today. But yeah, that's going to be an ongoing, I mean, that's a never-ending quest, it seems like. So, Braytech got the Nightwalker Panther and the Wheezy Bear today. Nice, man. Good job. All right, yeah, so that's enough talking from me. Let's go ahead and get started. But just like kind of let everyone know, that's what you can expect today. We'll be doing some dailies. We'll do our valuables run here in a little bit. Sell those valuables to the fence. And we'll see what happens as we're going through it, right? Hopefully some hideouts. Definitely need 3 bootleg missions today, so hopefully this roadblock I'm about to take out isn't the only one we encounter. And then obviously if we get that one campsite that we need to defend to reset, that would be great. I would call that a victory. I would call that a good day. Regardless of what else happens today in the stream, I'll be happy to reset that campsite's defended. Go ahead and meet up. Tonic up as well. We're a little low on tonics. Might need to order some today. See how it plays out. But yeah, it's gonna be chill, low key. You know, no PvP for me. No. It's been a while since I tried to do a solo CTA. I'm not even sure what that would look like if I attempted one. So just gonna real chill. Try to make our way through 6-hour streams. It's overcast here today, and yeah, I'm tired. Put it that way. A good day. Didn't use the AK. Yeah, that's right. Damn right it was a good day. Oh, man. Let's go. We are going to use the rolling block. Bastards. Specifically trying for headshots. It's 4. Good little start there. Oh, of course he stopped going. Didn't I just clean this gun? Why does it sound dirty already? Come back for that guy. Headshot. Take these horses man out real quick. He seemed to punch a little harder than the other guys. I don't know if that one counted. It's a headshot. You're done, you bastard! Wow, how'd I miss that? And last but not least. Not bad, 697. Like I said, I doubt we'll reset that one today, but we're getting close. And I'm more than happy to snipe revenue agents. Get that 3 bootlegger missions done for the daily today, while adding to sniper rifle kill totals. Poacher mission spawned in like it always does. It's like the one thing you can rely on. The roadblock isn't always here. Sometimes you spawn in a little north of town, and the poacher mission spawns in. And then the Blood Money spawn isn't always there either, but the Poacher mission seems like the Poacher mission's always there. But anyway, happy Monday. Hope everyone had a great weekend. We had a pretty amazing weekend. I'll let you guys tell me what you did in the comment section, in the chat, while I'm telling my story. On Friday, we went out to, I should say, we were out at UConn all weekend. Softball team had 3 games. We were fortunate enough to make all 3 of them. On Friday, though, Friday was really cool. They actually celebrated World Down Syndrome Day. The players had blue and yellow ribbons in their hair. Avery was featured on the scoreboard. It was really, really awesome day. They won, which was the most important part. Actually, almost saw a no-hitter. The pitcher took a no-hitter into the 7th inning. 6 1/3 before she finally gave up her first hit, which was kind of a crummy little hit, too. So yeah, we were 2 outs away from witnessing a no-hitter, which was really cool. But yeah, the main focus was the fact that it was World Down Syndrome Day, and all the players were like geared into it. The catcher painted her nails yellow and blue. Like I said, they had yellow and blue ribbons on. Very, very cool day out at UConn softball on Friday. And that theme kind of continued over the weekend. They didn't do the Down syndrome stuff every day, but they played well on Saturday, played well enough to win. And then yesterday they actually scored 17 runs. 17-9 was the final score. Mercy rule, 5 innings, 6 innings. So yeah, a lot of softball over the weekend, which is cool. Might explain why my voice is a little hoarse. I was streaming, especially yesterday, man. I was trying to get the opposing coach thrown out yesterday. She was arguing with the umpires. So I started yelling at the umpires, trying to get them to throw her out. It was wild, dude. Good times. Good times. Softball games. Yeah, what were you guys up to this weekend? Anything fun? Anybody do anything fun this week? I hit the wheel. Go after him! Run after him! What are you doing? Can I not pick that tomahawk back up, or did I already get it? Oh, I already got it. Nice. Edited videos and smoked a whole deer. Nice. Nice. That was the first one I saw. I'll get back to you guys on that. I obviously got some enemies still to kill here. I did do a little bit of editing also, and like the little bit of downtime I had, I did a little bit of editing. A few more Ghost of Tsushima videos ready to go. Watch basketball, bracket busting weekend. Yeah, I did a lot of that too, actually. I did do a lot of watching of the basketball. Actually, you know, most of you know, I ended the stream a little early on Thursday so I could go watch that. I watched pretty much Thursday, I would say I probably watched about 8-9 hours of it. And then Friday, I missed a little bit of it while we were out at the softball game, but I did get home in time. I watched the UConn basketball game on Friday night. They went to the wee hours. I fell asleep, but I woke up at halftime and was able to watch the second half, so it was nice. I got a little power nap in. That was cool. Actually, I missed the UConn game yesterday. I saw the score. I saw that they were tied at halftime. Looked like a very exciting game, but we missed it, unfortunately. And now they're out, so we'll be rooting for Florida the rest of the way. It'll be the second time, if Florida wins the tournament, it'll be the second time one of my teams lost to the eventual champions this year. My Packers lost to the Eagles in the playoffs, and the Eagles went on to win the Super Bowl, so we'll see. But yeah, it's I watched a ton of basketball, a ton of softballs. Good stuff. I love this weekend. They called a cheater yesterday for using lag switch during PvP. What? That's pretty crazy. That's why I don't PvP. It's one of the reasons I don't PvP. A, I don't like it. B, I feel like there's a ton of cheaters in there. And then C, on the off chance I do really well, people say I'm cheating. It's like, dude, I promise you, I've never cheated at a video game in my life. Not my adult life, I should say. I'm definitely not going to put my time and effort into cheating PvP and Red Dead. Of all the freaking things in the world. Oh, man. Dude, Red Dead PvP's not even that serious. Like, I could see if you were like Call of Duty or Fortnite or something, but let's get out of here. See if our Blood Money mission spawns in. So was that like in game chat or were you streaming it, Sasquatch Man? Was it some troll in live stream that came in? There's our beauty. Yes, give it to me. This didn't spawn the last couple of days, so I'm excited to see this spawn in it. Ducky, how's it going? Welcome. Hey man, Ian, you know, again, I'm sorry about your father's passing, but I'm glad to hear that my streaming has helped you with that. I can't even imagine what you're going through right now, so I'm just gonna keep doing what I do. You know, hopefully it gets people through some hard times. Hopefully it gets people to enjoy happy times, and whatever I can do to take away from the reality of real life. That's what it's all about. Using your second character, was joining random posses yesterday to help out. I got you. Okay, cool. Lag switching on the second character. That's the other thing too, man. A lot of people don't realize, like, you know, they probably saw the low rank. They don't realize, like, that you're an experienced player. That's why you can never assume someone's experience level just based on their rank, because so many people have secondary, third, fourth, fifth accounts, you know. So. I've seen some pretty terrible PvPers that are like ranked 200, and some pretty really good PvP players that are ranked 7. That's happened to friends of mine before. I don't know if anybody remembers Vesper, who used to come around. She got accused of cheating because she created a third character, and as a rank 7, was like killing it in a CTA, and the two randoms that she was in there with accused her of cheating. But it's just, you know, she knows how to play the game. She's rank 7, but her other character was like a rank 300, and she had a second character that was like rank 200. So it's just, it's the name of the game, man. People get salty and they just start spouting off nonsense. They don't even know what they're talking about. Alright, let's look for, since we're waiting for this timer, we'll look for some diggable. There's actually a coin and a jewelry right here in town. Get that shovel metal detector collector dailies going. While we're waiting for this invisible timer to bleed down. Hey, no problem, man. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Yeah, it was a pretty underwhelming weekend of college basketball, I'll say. There was like one buzzer beater late last night, and it was probably a travel. It's like, we got one buzzer beater this weekend, and it was a freaking travel. But yeah, not a ton of upsets, and even if there was an upset in round 1, the upset didn't play through to round 2. Like, there's really no, at least not that I've seen, there's really no Cinderella at the moment, right? Like, it's pretty chalk across the board, which I'm okay with because my bracket is chalk. Like, I don't know, I kind of had a feeling this year, like the few lower seeds I took were like 8-9 games and 7-10 games, and even not all of those played out. But I know a lot of people were busted right away. A lot of people had Louisville over Creighton, which, as a fan of the Big East, I could have told you not to do that because that Creighton team I knew was good. But I think I saw, like, with that opening game, the 12 o'clock game on Thursday, with the result, like 64% of brackets were already busted. It's like, dude, it didn't take long. But that's not really even an upset, right? That's a 9 over an 8. Like, other than the fact that Creighton should have been seeded in 8, and at the time, a lot of people were saying Louisville was probably projected for like a 5 or a 6. But again, that to me, that wasn't really an upset. Worst enemy in the game is legendary animals? Yeah, I feel you on that. That's why a lot of times you'll see me. It's not like I'm not scared, right? I hate to say like, oh, I'm scared of the legendary. That sounds just so ridiculous. It's just the hassle of it. Like, I will deal with the Mud Runner buck and the Ghost buck and some of the boars any day of the week. But when I log into LeGras, or fast travel to LeGras, and I see the Ghost Panther there, I'm like, you know what? Do I really feel like dealing with that dude right now? Like, there's so many times where I just skip the Ghost Panther because I'm like, I just don't feel like dealing with it. So, we need more diggables here. Let's go. There's one over by Ridgewood Farm. There's an heirloom today. We'll get him his third shovel. He got both metal detectors. And yeah, we're basically just killing this timer on this blood money mission. Still get paid. I don't know. You know, if you're new to the channel, new to the game, these little random blood money spawns, you don't actually have to do them. As long as you don't kill any enemies or search any clues, just ride in the little circle, activate it, and then you can go about your business doing other stuff. But yeah, man, I feel you, Sasquatch, man. That is, some of those legendary animals are like the bane of my existence. They take too many shots, and, you know, the case of like the Ghost Panther, some of the Cougars, they got the lieutenants. Actually, I was trying to get a picture of the Sun Gator yesterday. He kept diving under the water and then started swimming away. I think I couldn't even get the picture of it. I finally was like, you know what am I doing this for? I have all the gold I need. If he was close enough for me to get a sample, that's a different story, but I rode on. I went to get my last valuable over at Hagen Orchards and went on my way. Yeah, and that's true too. We've talked about, I think I told you before, I spent about a week one time with no minimap on, and I realized just how many legendary animals I was missing out on. Not only because of like the fact that you don't see the gold question mark on the map, but because if you lose sight of them, like in my case it was the Nightwalker Panther one time, if you lose sight of them, they can be impossible to find again without the minimap on. I don't think people really appreciate just how hard the game becomes with minimap. If you're ever looking for, without the minimap, if you're ever looking for like an extra challenge in the game, if the game's become too boring or whatever, you know, you find yourself doing the same thing over and over again, and you're like thinking about logging out, trying a different game, just try turning the minimap off for a little while. I promise you, it's like a whole new experience. Alright, there's my 3 for 3 with the shovel. 0.2 week. Very excited to be in the 0.2 week. Getting closer to another treasure map at some point here, hopefully. By way of completing all 28 days. Where is this thing? Why can't Blondie pick it? There we go. But yeah, I give you credit for sticking with it. You've been doing the no minimap thing for a lot longer than I did. But you know, I felt like I did a lot of the things I wanted to do with no minimap too, like completing solo CTAs and stuff like that. But it is, the legendary animals are almost non-existent, and then when you do get one, they're so hard to actually get because if they kill you or if they knock you down and run off, they're very hard to track. You can go to Eagle Eye and try and track it that way, but it's so much easier just to look at the mini map and find them that way. Again, people don't appreciate enough, I don't think, just how difficult it is to play without the mini map on. That Truth Fame Seeker or whatever can go pound sand. I'm not messing with her. I'm not in the mood for that today. So yeah. On Xbox yesterday, you hung in the wardrobe. You do got the poacher mission, blood money mission, public lobby. It was good times, good vibes for me. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, I usually when I set up my poker table lobbies, and I got to credit Braytech for this because I used to go to Blackwater, and you don't really get anything in the area of Blackwater. But if you set up your poker table lobby in Tumbleweed, 99 times out of 100, that roadblock, that road agent roadblock, is going to be north of Tumbleweed there. It's usually there as I'm sending the invite from Blondie back to Tex. I'll see her start to take 3 steps forward, and I'm like, oh, roadblock spawned in. So it's usually there before I even get him back into the lobby. For those of you who are familiar with how to set the poker table lobby anyway, it's an invite from him to her that sets the whole thing off. Essentially, he gets kicked out of the poker table by doing that, and then once he's landed back into a public lobby, she sends him an invite back to get him in. So that's the real brief way of saying it. I know there's tons of videos. In fact, I think Sasquatch Man's even done one. There's lots of videos out there if you're curious how to set up the poker table lobby. But for purposes of this discussion, like I said, that roadblock is there before I even get him back into the lobby, and then I just hang out in the wardrobe. Start the live stream, get myself all settled, and then by the time people start joining and I'm ready to rock, that roadblock is there waiting for me. So it's a really good way to get those. You need, what is it? Is it 1,000 bootleg missions? I think it resets at 100. Yeah. No, that's sell. Where is it? Yeah, it's 100 to reset, 1,000 to max out. So it's a really good way to do that. If you get at least one bootlegger mission every session if you do it that way. And public lobby is a little funnier with it. Obviously, you're not going to be able to get it as often as you would in the poker table lobby. But yeah, to Doug's point, you're still going to get it quite a bit. We started the new Prince of Persia game in a couple of weeks, debating if we'll make videos for it or not. I don't know if it fits my style. Yeah, same here. I did do some videos for it, but it didn't really feel like, while there's a story to it, there's not a story to it in the same sense that there is like a Red Dead 2 story or a Ghost of Tsushima story. It's still a great game, don't get me wrong, but I was having a real hard time, like you're saying, I had a real hard time trying to come up with an idea for uploading story missions. But it's not always about that, man. We've talked about it before. Sometimes you gotta take some time and just play a game for yourself. I might do that with MLB. I don't know. I think I might upload some footage for MLB, but there's always gonna be games you're gonna play for you. That's how it should be. I tell people all the time, like, look, yeah, I got a YouTube channel, but I started out as a gamer 35 years ago. I consider myself a gamer first and a YouTube content creator second. So not every game needs to be streamed or have videos for it. I'm sending Blondie to the Moonshine Shack. She's going to bring him in here. We're going to do moonshine delivery real quick. Tumbleweed is what you use now. Thanks for birthday. Yeah, same. Blackwater was okay. I think the other good reason for it too is, Blackwater, there's too many witnesses. There's still witnesses in Tumbleweed, and sometimes, because ultimately there's times where you have to kill your secondary character will have to kill your primary character in order to get him out of a Wheel of Death scene. I think it's easier to do that in Tumbleweed. For some reason, the people in Tumbleweed are less likely to report you. Blackwater, I felt like I was getting reported every day. And I was like, forget this. Oh, and I said another bootlegger spawn in here. Let me go do that before we run Blondie's Moonshine. But yeah, and there was a time where if I loaded into not Great Plains, Heartland. If you loaded into Heartlands, it was easier to go to Flatneck Station. Ultimately, you want to be able to kill your other character without there being witnesses. But Flatneck, there's no fast travel, so if you're not already in the Heartlands, that can be a little challenging to use that one. But yeah, I think Tumbleweed's a nice little spot, and you end up with that bootlegger mission. If you can get the trifecta, right? the bootlegger mission, the poacher mission, and then that blood money mission. Ends up being real nice. Nice little start to any session, in my opinion. Those blood money missions are gold. And then on days like today, with that bootlegger mission spawning in, you've already got 1 of 3 in the bank for the daily. This is my second one already. Not even half an hour into my stream, right? 35 minutes into my stream. I already have 2 bootleg missions for Shine. Okay, I'm right here. What's up? Sit down. Son of a rotten whore.
You got the crane over there.
I would have thought by now, given the amount of tomahawk kills I've gotten, that I would have maxed out the throwing weapon thing. It's like throwing weapon and sniper rifle kills. I feel like I've been doing it for the last 3 years. Maybe it hasn't really been that long. But yeah, big shout out to Braytech for that. That was a nice little change of pace for me, moving from Blackwater to Tumbleweed. Changed the game up a little bit. And I don't really care about like the poacher mission. Like I have no interest in letting animals go free, but it's additional kills, additional throwing weapon kills specifically every day that I think, you know, go a long way. And that's what I love about the community, man. Everybody's got their little thing that they do, and if we all just share the information, you know, you don't have to. I didn't have to go to Tumbleweed because Braytech said so, but I saw the benefit of it. And, you know, not saying you have to do it either, but take a look. That's all we're saying. Take a look. Share the info. You never know what might keep someone in the game and keep them playing, right? Look at all the people who've dropped out over the years. Something like that. Is that a frog? Bro, there's a frog in the middle of the thing over here. Oh, that's a 3-star. Nice. But yeah, that's like one of the best parts of the community, the Red Dead community. It's not just the game, it's the people who share our passion for the game. For some reason, Blondie is grayed out here, so I'm going to take her out of looking at Marcel and send her right back in, which is kind of that didn't used to be a problem. That, you know, I'm done doing that mission, so it should go back to letting me sell her stuff, but it's grayed out for some reason. A lot of bugs with the game, a lot of new bugs. I mean, that's not exactly game breaking, but it's kind of annoying to have to stop talking to Marcel and then start talking to Marcel again just to sell my berry cobblers. I didn't even look. Is there? Oh yeah, 5 minutes. I did look. I just didn't remember that I looked. 5-minute daily. And then what was the other one? Dance? Oh, then the bootleggers, yeah. Yep. Oh, no, play with the band. Okay, cool. Play with the band when we get back. Bray takes up to 613. Damn, dude. Blondie hit 690 yesterday, so she's in between 690 and 691. You probably are going to catch her at some point. I don't know that you'll beat her to 700, though. I'm determined to get her to 700 before the end of the month, in spite of the fact that we don't get double XP for bootleg sales, moonshine sales. I think we can do it. What do we got? We got a full week left, so I feel like I can still pull that off. I did do, where I could over the weekend, I did do moonshine sales for her, you know, but again, I definitely would have done more moonshine sales over the course of this month if she was getting 2 times XP, and she probably would already be at rank 700, quite honestly, but it was kind of a kick in the gonads to not be able to get double XP. It doesn't matter on this guy, like I don't really give a rip on this guy. It's, you know, the XP is still nice, but I'm more concerned about her at this point. I will say though, with the double money, she's at 908,633. So not only is she closing in on a rank 700, she's also closing in on being my second Red Dead character with $1 million. So that's pretty exciting. I feel like, you know, maybe she doesn't quite hit that this month, but I look up and I see she's well past the $900,000 mark. That's pretty cool. And then he's at 2.72. So still, I mean, so far behind. You know, remember back in January when I thought I could hit 3 million off of, or 2.8 million off of collector month? I hope they don't screw us on Trader Month. I hope Trader Month is double XP on wagon sales. Like true double XP, not just roll XP. Yeah. I think I think eventually she's gonna get to rank 1000. It's just a matter of time. I'll tell you what, we start buttoning up some of these other awards for this guy, and I've said this before, and I do mean it this time. We get some of the awards done on this guy. I may make her my primary character, like have her be the focus of live streams and stuff like that. Especially like as she gets closer to 1 million, and as she gets closer to rank 1000, we'll start featuring her a little more often. And I can always just do the awards off stream with this guy. Alright, so there's our 5 minutes. That guy's freaking out for no reason. Alright, let me get them back in the shack. And I gotta step away for a couple seconds. Two minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, but let me get Blondie. Start her new batch back up.
A good saying, huh?
You already have a wagon ready to go on your female just in case? Yeah, actually, so I had a wagon on him forever, and I just refused to do it for some reason. I guess if I needed like an extra daily, I would do it, because he's also got plenty of materials in there too. But he's had a wagon for, gosh, 3 weeks probably. And then I think she needs to order supplies one more time, but she's at 75. So yeah, as soon as I get wind, and you know how it goes, next Monday probably, we'll have the info from Hazard and PvP Cat and those guys, confirming what I expect, at least confirming Trader. And once I hear that, then yeah, I'll just go in and finish off her wagon. So I'll have 2 wagons ready to go on that Tuesday morning. And then we can maybe look at, if people are interested, getting some wagon trains going for some of these streams. Especially for people who have new characters. Sasquatch Man, if you're around on like a random day of the week, we could maybe start getting your new character some money and some gold. If you wanted to, again, no obligation to anybody. I'm probably going to do my 2 wagons regardless. So if you guys want to join for that, you're more than welcome. If you have wagons to contribute, that's great too. But either way, I love to give back. You guys helped me out so much when I was first starting out, especially when Blondie was first starting out with crazy wagons. Like, I don't know if Ducky's still here or not, but we were doing like 6 wagons a day on Ducky's streams with Blondie. She's literally only at where she's at because of that great start. But yeah, I feel like I like to give back for people who are working up new characters, or if you have old characters you want to bring in, get them extra XP. We can figure all that out. Again, assuming starting next Tuesday. Not tomorrow. Still got 1 more week of Moonshiner, but next Tuesday we can look at getting some wagon trains going. I love that, because I get to sit on the wagon and just keep an eye on chat. I don't actually even have to play the game hardly. So it's like, yeah, I'm giving back to you guys, but I benefit from it too. It makes the streaming a little easier. Yeah, definitely. Doing wagons local, I think we should. Well, it depends on how many we have and how many, like, what the dailies are. But yeah, you can, like, you know, dealer's choice always with the wagons, because you're the one who put all that hard work into get it going. That's why I tell people all the time, like, should we do local or long distance? I'm like, it's up to you. It's your wagon. Totally up to you. I'll probably do mine local too, just because it's so faster. You know, faster to get back in there and do more. All right, Blondie just got her daily, so we're gonna have her put the fiddle down.
Ain't for you, eh?
Shut the hell up, Susan. No one asked you. But yeah, we'll figure something out. Let's wait to confirm that it truly is Trader first, and then we can start talking. And like I said, just, I mean, you guys know me by now. No pressure. If you want to jump in, and you're free to jump in, you can jump in. If you can't, then that's fine too. I was just throwing it out there. You know, like I said, if you wanted to bring your new character, but you don't need to do that. You can bring your main character too. Does it really? I got no no plan. I know I want to do wagons, and the rest of it we can figure out. So yeah, we're up to 2 of these now. Let me make sure I marked that off. We just did our playing with the band. I guess we can go to camp, eat some stew. Let me see if he can make special crypt stew. But yeah, now that I'm kind of back, able to do these long streams, these 6-hour streams for the most part, I think it would be great to run some wagons. A few more months before you can buy a roll for your second character. Yeah, and you're not going to make, even if you did join us, you're not going to make any gold from it. So it would just be like money, which is helpful. You can buy like shotguns and whatever, you know, weapons, whatever you need to start getting going. Some nice outfits for her, if you even wanted to do that with her.
Well, look who it is.
Hope it won't be roll XP, otherwise I'm doing something else. Yeah, you know, and I'll say that too. I will confidently say if it ends up being roll XP again, we're doing story mode. I will commit to that. I will commit to saying that if we end up with trader bonuses, but it's roll XP only, I'm boycotting and we're doing story mode. You can put that in the bank. Outlaws said. All right, recipes. I got no venison. I got no oregano, so we're not going to be able to do. That's fine. Maybe we'll do that a little later if we can get into his posse for something. But for now, let's do the actual 3 stews, because that's a daily as well. I hope for everyone else's benefit that we're not playing story mode next month, but if they hit us with that roll XP only crap again twice in a row. I was actually surprised. So I've kind of been keeping an eye on the player list before I set up my poker table lobby every day. There was a day last week where there was only me and like 2 or 3 other people. It's been, I would say, on average around 12 people. Today it was like 18 people were in that lobby that I loaded into. So I don't know if, you know, they're starting to expand the lobbies again or what's going on. But I can say I saw more people than I had been seeing in the public lobby before I set up the poker table. I don't know if I have an exotic bird or not. I'm pretty sure I don't have meat on me either, or seasoning on me either, but let's see. Exotic bird. I do have one. Actually, I have 2. I don't have anything to season it with, though. So if you're looking for your exotic bird meat today, you're going to want to use your pelicans. And you can get those down at Pelican Island here. Just off of Quaker's Cove. This little island here is a good spot for pelicans. There's usually 1 or 2. Sometimes there's one standing, or sitting, standing, I guess. What do they call that? Roosting? On a pole, pylon, on this dock. Don't bother with that one. You're going to shoot it. It's going to fall off into the water. You're not going to be able to recover it. And in the meantime, these other 2 are going to fly off. So if you see one down here, actually at Quaker's Cove, just forget it. Come a little further along on this island. You probably get 1 or 2 of them, get a bunch of exotic bird meat. For some reason, you can't get them there. Over here's a pretty good spot too. Copperhead Landing. I see them flying around over here. Sometimes they'll be up on the telephone poles over on this side. So just keep an eye out. Those are 2 spots I would say, and definitely pelican meat. I have the meat. Unlike Arby's, I have the meats. I don't have any seasoning, but I believe there's some oregano, if not some mint, over this way. There's the seagull spot. Not that it matters today because it's not a daily. Let's go up here, see what we can find for seasoning. There's some mint. Plenty of mint in this area. Plenty of mint now. There's actually flour over here, chocolate daisy. I don't need this, but it's 100 XP. Take it. Just one. Haven't had Arby's in years. I see the commercial all the time, even during the basketball games over the weekend. It was they were running a bunch of Arby's commercials. It's funny because their logo on their cups looks a little bit like Chick-fil-A, and Avery is like obsessed with the Chick-fil-A. She loves their hash browns. So as soon as she saw it, she was like, "Oh, daddy, daddy." I'm like, "No, honey, that's not the right one. I know what you think it is, but it's not." She calls it filet. So I'm like, "It's not filet. That's Arby's." I'm not a big Arby's fan. I do like, the one thing I like about Arby's is they have those curly, like kind of like spicy. We call them Cajun fries. We used to have them all the time in the school cafeteria where I went to high school. And you just don't really see those anywhere. Every fast food restaurant has like their own kind of potato, right? Like Chick-fil-A has the waffle fries. McDonald's and Burger King just have like the straight up fries, but they're still a little different. Wendy's uses the sea salt, which is kind of like a weird thing. But yeah, Arby's, I noticed they have those curly fries. I was like, dude, I might go to Arby's just to get like a soda and some fries and not even get the meats. Alright, I'm gonna head out to Emerald. We're gonna sedate and revive some sheep. We're gonna get some raspberries. And then, what else can we do out there? Maybe some small birds? I don't know, let's see. It's another good spot for small birds. I mentioned Great Plains earlier. Sometimes there's one like right. There's some right there, see? Told you. There's my 3. Beautiful. What'd that take, 15 seconds? This is what I talk about, like, we talk about dailies. Obviously, I've been doing dailies for 4 years now. Pretty much 4 years straight. I don't have to do them, like, I don't need the gold, per se. I mean, if they end up coming back and saying, "Oh, we're going to do properties, but it'll cost you 1,000 gold to get the best one," then I might be screwed. But I don't think they'll do that, if they even come back at all. But every once in a while, it's nice to test the knowledge and say, okay, where can I do these at, in case someone comes in the chat, a newbie comes in the chat and asks about locations and stuff like that. So, Tech, how's it going? Welcome. See back, yeah, dude. Not at Walmart. Yeah, I'm sure they're at Walmart too. But we had them at our local grocer, and you know, it's so freaking funny that you're bringing this up because, instead of getting those, we ended up getting the Red Robin steak fries. So I will tell you that you may still have a Red Robin near you. Our 3 that we have here in the state are closing. In fact, I think they're already closed. So part of me was like, oh, I want to try those frozen Arby's fries, curly fries, spicy fries, whatever you want to call them. And then I balked at it, man, and I ended up getting the freaking Chick-fil-A steak fries, and they weren't that good. Obviously, they weren't that good. They, nothing's ever as good as it is in the restaurant, but they were actually borderline bad. This is the Red Robin steak fries. So I regretted not getting those curly fries. Jack, I think I said hi. If I didn't, welcome. How's it going? Break remind everyone hit the like button. I do appreciate it. Not saying you forgot, but you may have. It happens. That's why I try to remind everyone at the end of stream. But yeah, if you haven't hit the like button for me, please go ahead and do so. It does, people will tell you it doesn't necessarily help. I think it does. I think it helps a lot. I don't know what all goes into YouTube's crazy algorithm these days, but I can tell you that they do like the engagements. So, if you hit the like button, maybe it puts my video, my live stream out in my channel, out in front of other people. And like I always say, it benefits everybody because at the end of the day, more people more people seeing our video, liking our video, watching our video means more people in chat. It's like an opportunity for us to get and make new friends. So I'm all for it. And I think it all starts with hitting the like button. So yeah, if you could do that for me, please. I don't ask for much else. I won't ask you to make donations. I won't ask you to become a member. If you want to, that's great. But the one thing I will ask for, because it's free, is that you smash that like button for me. Please and thank you. Oh, you can eat fries at Red Robin. I know, dude, I know, and they're so good. And I think they have, not only are their steak fries really good, trust me, as a 325-pound fat man, I will tell you they have the best ranch on the planet. Like, so good. And the fact that, that second batch is never as good, though. Let's be real. That second batch of fries at Red Robin is never as good as the first one. It doesn't hit quite the same. I'll take the Angus ox. I can revive this thing. Oh, I should have revived. Actually, I might go back and revive him while we're waiting for this one. I need 2 revives. I'll save myself. I'm already taking samples. Might as well spare the sheep today, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Revive, sir. Please, wake up. Rise. Rise. Lady Outlaws, how's it going? Just smash the like button. Lady Outlaws jumped in as I was talking about ranch. Her ears must have been ringing. Lady Outlaws 2 loves her a good ranch. We were talking about Red Robin's ranch. Well, they were talking about Red Robin's fries. How do we even get on this, bro? Arby's. I mentioned something about having the meats. I think I was talking about the butcher in-game. We got on Arby's. Oh, there's my 3rd bootleg mission. Let's go. Hopefully this one doesn't bug. But yeah. All you can eat French fries at Red Robin, bro. It's insane. That's probably why they went out of business. That's why they're closing the stores. Too many fries. People taking advantage of them free fries. Sugar honey iced tea. Special high intensity training. That's no good. Is it because you were running late, or it just would have been that way regardless? Lady Outlaws was late this morning. Don't tell anybody I told you. This guy, just enjoying the fire. And here I come, ruining his day. See if we can get their attention. Nah, it's gonna end up bugged. These dudes don't even care that I'm here. They're like, whatever. Blow up the moonshine still, who cares? Shh. got some enemies spawning in now. You won't see the sunrise, asshole. Walked into it. Incorrect schedule. Had to accommodate a patient. Oh my gosh. It's always those darn schedule makers. Alright, I thought this dude was spawning in. Where did he go? Is this going to end up bug? You know what, though? I will say this. I've had this one seemingly bug on me before. And then still get credit towards the daily, which is really all I care about. I don't care about these bootleg missions. Just give me the daily.
Hey now, you ain't supposed to be here.
Okay, now they're spawning in again. Dang, all kinds of things are blowing up. Kill the remaining enemy. This is good. The revenue agents are spawning in, so that tells me that we're gonna get credit for this. Ooh! Ooh! Nut shot with a tomahawk. That doesn't feel good. Can't possibly feel good. Actually, these are not revenue agents. These are just regular guys.
Just make this quick.
Let's see what happens with this one. Ooh!
Ain't no one gonna save you.
Why are you running so far away? Did you think you were in cover behind that tree? Tomahawk? Thank you. The other thing that's kind of weird about the whole, like, Red Robin going out of business thing, too, is, or filing for bankruptcy, closing stores, whatever. I had predicted that Chili's was going to be next. So we lost our Outback, we lost our Fridays. I mean, we are hurting over here for some decent eateries. Felt it too. Yeah, it did kind of tingle a little bit. And not in a good way. Alright, let me get out of here. Let me see if I get out of this area if we get credit for this third bootleg. Which should give me another 0.2 gold. Come on. Yeah. Give it to me. Valuables in those boxes. Oh, the ones at the center of like the whole thing? I think it's probably gone. Oh, they're still there. I see a couple X's, faint X's on the screen. Good to know. Which boxes? You know I love me some valuables. Back over here towards like the center of it. Looks like they might have despawned. Yeah. Unless you're talking about over by this one on the side here. In which case they might have despawned too. Yeah, I probably went a little too far away. Yeah. Boo. I'll have to keep an eye out for that next time. I purposely, unless it's daily, been avoiding this location. So that's good to know. Alright, let me just catch up on my dailies here. I think that's all three. Moonshine dailies done. It is. We did the two naturalists. Or the one naturalist. Oh, I should have got a photograph of the freaking bison. That might be the difference between 8 and 9 today. Photograph. Damn. Well, we'll see. I still gotta do Crib Special Stew yet, too. We were doing raspberries, right? We came over here this way for a number of things, including raspberries. So let's go. I know there's two over by the farm. There's probably a couple over here, too. There's one right there in front of me. Yep. Whoop! Lady Outlaws, I can't even do my whoop anymore. My voice is gone from screaming at the softball game yesterday. So, arguably my favorite band right now is this band called Sleep Token. They're from the UK. They have like this weird style, like it's not really genre specific. They're labeled as metal because they do play some heavy stuff. But he does a little bit of hip hop kind of stuff, a little R&B. There's a saxophone in the new song. They also do this thing with their vocals in the new song where they go whoop, and it's like it's kind of caught on. I've been doing it quite a bit. But yeah, it's my voice is shot, so there will be no whooping. But you guys should check them out. They actually had #1 song on iTunes. They beat out like a bunch of pop singers and stuff like that. It's very rare that a rock band gets #1 spot for anything these days. But the song is called Emerge. Sleep Token. Sleep Token Emerge. Check it out. Get a sense of my favorite kind of music. There's 5 raspberries. So the raspberries are all over this area. Like, seriously, just look around. Like, there's another one. I know there's another one over in this section here. If you go a little more towards Larned Sod, there'll be some. There's some all over this area. The raspberries, like, if you're looking for raspberries today, Emerald Ranch, Emerald Station, that's where you want to be at. Raspberries picked. Still haven't done our pork. Howdy. Let me go over here. The card in the stable's there if you want to grab it. I'm going over this way for a couple of reasons. One is there's creeping time, which will allow me to save my mint for other things. This is like the best creeping time spot, I think, in the game. There's 8 of them usually over here. And if you have the trinket from Gus, you can get it up to 16, which is pretty wild. Lenora Gaming, how's it going? Welcome. And the second reason why I came over this way is a little further up the road is a really good spot for boar. There's like this rundown little cabin right over here. It's a good little fox spot right here, but today we want the pork meat, so we're interested in boar. Nothing to stop you from ordering pork out of the catalog or visiting a butcher, but if you're cheap like me, you can hunt the animal for the animal meat, so why not just do that? That's one of the ways you can get to 2.7 million RDO. I think 4. 2 of them. Oh no, it was just one. There should be another one over here somewhere. No? Okay, we'll see what we get from the one. That was a clean kill, so I might get 3. That's only 1 star anyway, though. This obviously is not the only spot for boar. You find them a lot in LaGras area and the swamps north of LaGras. What did I get? I got 4. That'll work. I'm gonna try actually to see what my camp has. What his camp has for special crypt stew. That's the benefit of having 2 characters. Sometimes I make it at Blondie's, sometimes I make it at his, but either way. 761k at the moment, 1018 gold bars. Yeah, dude, you're gonna catch me. You're gonna catch me in gold for sure. And the 761k is pretty impressive too for a newish character. I mean, there's people who've been streaming for 2 years that don't have that. I know a few pretty famous streamers that don't even have that kind of RDO because they spend it on super stuff. I don't want that. I want to drop posse. this camp. Let's see what we can make for special stew. Season our meat. Pork. What's going on here? Oh, there we go. Oh, we're not even that far. Dude, I could have rode here. Look, I can see the train station right above his head. I could have rode my horse here. Unbelievable. Recipes. There we go. Fruit and bird medley. Good thing I got some plump bird meat in the satchel. You got another point. Yeah, that's an easy point too. Collector roll was the key, still is. Yeah, and you might get one more, man. I feel like the next time we get collector roll, that'll be what brings you to 1 million. Let's season our pork. We got the meats. And we got the herbs. 3 times. Not bad. These are decent dailies today. You know, it might be a little challenging to get that final one to get the 9. I'm not going to do the PvP, but I don't think, what was it? Pistols and repeaters and free roam events? That's not terrible. At least it's not freaking showdowns. Pistol, repeater, free roam events, not terrible. In fact, Fool's Gold is in 3 minutes if anyone's interested. Probably the best way to get that done. I'm not going to do it, but you can certainly feel free. We just need to do our Bonnie and McFarlane mission. Let's go do that. I don't have to do that with Blondie and the Posse. I can always do it later if I feel like it. But let's go to McFarlane's. Focusing on them awards lately, working to max out flowers and jewelry. Nice, yeah. That's, you know, you're going to end up there eventually. I wish I had paid... Several things I wish I would have done early on. One is actually doing resupplies instead of ordering for a trader role. And then just paying more attention to awards. Like, I'm pretty sure I went like my first 600 ranks only using the bolt action rifle. It wasn't until I got closer that I realized that there's like sharpshooter awards. I should be using different guns and stuff. Let me grab my pump. I don't know that we'll need it, but I definitely won't need varmint rifle on this one. Clean these all up. But yeah, I wish if I could go back, focus more on awards right from the jump. I feel like I'd be in a lot better place right now. And you know, it's okay. I mean, it extended the game for me. You know, I probably, if I had all the awards that I want, and I hit rank 1000, probably not sitting here talking about this game right now. You never know, though. I don't know. I like this game a lot, so... Forgot that I had these sawed-offs. Maybe I don't need the pump. Still looking for that one more campsite. So I think after I do this, try to get the caravan escort down to Ridgewood Farm. After I do this Bonnie McFarlane mission, I probably will start doing valuables. I think we're pretty much done with dailies at this point.
You really helped me out last time. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, while she's talking, I'm gonna go get a drink of water and be right back.
Good. Plenty to do around here. A group of laborers arrived looking for work, but we're trying to wind things down here in the hope that my father and I will actually leave on this trip while I'm still young. He's a stubborn goat. But then, he's a man. So, of course he is. Anyway, these are good workers. Good people. And they need to earn some money. So I'm gonna send them over to Ridgewood Farm. I know they're looking for some extra hands. Problem is, this Del Lobo gang has been holding up pretty much every wagon crossing the desert. So they need an escort. If you can ride with them, I'd really appreciate it. I just don't have the time right now.
Cutting trails, tracking deer. All the wisdom a man needs.
Alright. Ridgewood Farm it is. Brady's gonna go play some Mirage in a bit. Be lurking. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate the lurk. Have fun playing Mirage. I still think best Assassin's Creed game I've played in a while. I know, you know, Shadows, for whatever reason, is catching a lot of heat. A lot of people say they're not playing that game, which is unfortunate, but I think, you know, again, smaller Assassin's Creed games are where it's at. 30-hour game there. I bought it for like 10 bucks, 20 bucks. Good stuff. A lot of fun with that one. Will, how's it going? Welcome. Does seem to be quite a bit of drama around Assassin's Creed Shadows. Met a kid named Hytham yesterday. Is the same fellow we met in Valhalla. Interesting. I don't remember that. I do. Oh yeah, he's like the right. So it's I can't remember the character's name. But there's two of them, right? There's the main guy who you play as in Mirage. But so yeah, so what he's like a side character in. I guess I didn't even notice that he makes an appearance in Mirage after being in Valhalla.
Enough!
Ooh, dang! One of them got that last guy. Nice.
You half-wit son of a bitch!
He's trying to. Oh yeah, he was a little kid trying to do the leap of faith. So eventually, Basim, there it is, Basim, I remembered. Basim must take him under his wing after the events of Mirage, but before the events of Valhalla. Dude, Valhalla was like way too much. So, I hate beating a dead horse, but I gotta. Those freaking side quests and puzzles and collectibles in Valhalla is just like so over 700 of them. It's just so unnecessary. I saw something just today, actually, going back to Shadows real quick. The end credits for Shadows is like 2 hours long. I'm like, dude, I guess there's over 1,000 people that worked on that game. That's pretty insane. Like, I thought Red Dead's was long. It's like, you know, 45 minutes. 2-hour end credits. Tells me all I need to know. That game is probably so filled with bloat. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not completely ruling it out, but I'm most likely gonna wait for a sale and for some people to tell me that they enjoy playing it and let me know where it stands in the grand scheme of things. You know, I saw somebody say it's right on par with Odyssey, which I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna need someone else to tell me that. Someone I trust to tell me that. Because I love Odyssey, but I just don't see where Shadows is possibly as good as Odyssey could be, or as good as Odyssey was.
I need to put an end to this. This ain't gonna be pretty! Come on!
So I do remember the little side quest you're talking about, where the kids are egging him on to do that leap of faith. I guess I just didn't realize that was him. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize that was him. I feel like they wrote this mission specifically for me. This is like such an Outlaws mission. Get to ride shotgun on a wagon, kill a few NPCs. When these stranger missions are on bonus, this is a great way to take advantage of the XP. Yeah, I don't know if I just didn't hear them call him that, or... But yeah, it's interesting. The thing I like too, there's only like a handful of those little side quests, stories, where they're tales of Baghdad, I think they call them.
Idiot!
I saw a shadow of an owl, but maybe I'm seeing things. Here come some enemies.
Oh, come on now.
Get done for! You're gonna meet your maker.
Damn foolish bastard.
That's what I'm saying.
Back to it.
Back to it.
Go, go.
Go, go. One more group of enemies, I think. I'm done. Was that it? Did we get all these? No, I feel like there's one more batch.
Come on.
Yeah, here we go.
This one's gonna run off with me. You're dead! Can't even keep to myself.
Yeah. Thanks kindly.
Thanks kindly.
Obliged.
.24 for the mission. There's the gold for the daily, and the XP for the daily. Nice. So yeah, that leaves us with just the 2 PvP, which I'm not going to do. And then I need to try and find one more roll daily. Maybe we'll find another legendary animal I can photograph at some point. Maybe do some bounties later in the stream. Let's go to Blackwater and start our valuables run. Looking for 1, defend the campsite. Bounty up that way. Oh, and actually I gotta jump back into Bligh's posse. So that I don't get or rescue the buyer.
Hey, start going around me.
Sorry.
Are you out of your wits? Oh God, you're out of your wits.
Through the window. That's amazing.
Hey, careful. Hey there. How are you? Been better. From what I can tell, this Garnet spec selling is behind me. That's what they say. Hey, watch your step. What tarnation? I can't believe this trash. Come back anytime. Excuse me. The hell are you thinking? Yeah, back down and walk away, you idiot.
Howdy, I want. How's it going? Appreciate the like. Thank you very much. Creepy, how's it going? Welcome. Alright, hanging dog to painted sky. I'm actually gonna check. Over here a little ways is a good defend the campsite. Defend the campsite spot. Let's see what's here. No, it's actually a roadblock. Let's set up shop though. Is it this rock? What's the rock I usually use? It must be this one. Didn't quite reach for pull the trigger. Alright, we need one more. Why did the music stop? That was weird. Alright, now let's go to Painted Sky. Let's go to Furwood Rise. Along the way, we'll keep an eye out for, where would it be? It's like this area. Defend the campsite. I just need one more to reset, so fingers crossed. There we go. Be number 100.
Stop lollygagging and kill me. Can't wait to take that gun off your dead body. Damn it!
Oh, come on. Dude, what? 3 point blank to kill him? Stop it.
Didn't think it was
Those
gonna
are somewhat clean, too, but I just cleaned them. Before I went
I ain't gonna let that stand.
there you go. Should be number 100. With a reset. There she is. Nice. There you go. There's one thing I said I wanted to do today. The one thing that would make my stream a success. We got it done. Good stuff. Let's look at these guys. And on to the next 100. Back on the road.
Hi there.
We will check for a Hereford Bull, a Carbonadel, but realistically, probably not going to get. Probably be an Angus. Let's see.
Hey there.
Let's see. Yep. Every damn time, man. Every time. That sounds dirty too. Let's clean it up. Oh yeah, it's bad. Head over to Larned Sod. Cannot believe it was a freaking. I mean, I can. I feel like the last 20 times I've been there, it's been an Angus. I'm only getting the Hereford Bull from Hillhaven Ranch. It's really dragging down the farmland samples. Check that spot later when we're over there. There's a card here. Alright, next we'll head up to Martha Swain. I gotta step away for a couple minutes though. I'll be right back. Wilkie, how's it going, bud? Hope all's well with you. What the hell, dude? I think he's trying to steal my bounty. Yeah, doing good, doing good. Had a nice little weekend. Settling back in for what hopefully is a 6-hour stream here. We'll see. Gotta find stuff to do. There's plenty to do, it's just, do I really want to do it? You know, I got these naturalist sample sets that I've been grinding. See how motivated I am to do that. For now, it's valuables. Bringing in this dead ass bounty. But yeah, Rowdy, how's it going? Welcome.
What the hell?
You should have seen the other guy. He's headless. No, you know, I'm kind of on the fence, man. I know they went through, like, production hell and delayed it for, like, a whole year. Made some changes. I was watching, McDizzle posted a clip on Twitter. Some of the combat looks garbage, dude. Straight trash. You know, I think you've got one side of Twitter that wants it to fail because of some of the racial tones. You got this other side of Twitter that wants to defend it against those people. Like, they may not even like the game, but they're going to say they like it. We're in an interesting place, I'll say that. It feels like they went back to the 200-hour million side quest and collectible sort of routine that they've done in the past. After, you know, I thought after Mirage that they would have toned it down a little bit. I'm not interested in playing a copy-paste of Valhalla set in Japan. You know what I mean? For another 200 hours. I don't know, maybe I just maxed out my limit with the big Assassin's Creed game. Like, you know, Origins was great, Odyssey was great. I liked Valhalla. I put a lot of hours into Valhalla, both on PS4 and on PS5. There's just something about it. I can't put it into words necessarily other than what I've already said. It doesn't strike me. It's not getting, and maybe it's because of Ghost of Tsushima, right? You know, set aside everything else I've already said. Maybe it's because I'm such a fan of Ghost of Tsushima, and it almost feels like, you know, Assassin's Creed should have done the Japan thing years ago. Like, probably 10, 15 years ago. Finally get around to doing it, and it's on the heels of Ghost of Tsushima. You know, it's a tough thing for me to kind of swallow. So, no, I don't know. We'll see. Obviously, a big wait and see on that one for me. I don't like what I've seen so far. I don't like some of the sales tactics, aka trickery, that I've seen Ubisoft use as it relates to it. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'd much rather play Ghost of Tsushima 2. Not that it's even out right now or a choice, but we'll see what happens. It's on my radar, slightly on my radar. So, you got the last one. Was a good one. Which one are you talking about? Talking about Mirage? See, I like Mirage. I think that's what Assassin's Creed should be. I think they should dial it back to like 30-hour gameplay, handful of side quests, maybe a dozen collectibles. The graphics don't look good to me. I mean, there's so many different things. The graphics just are kind of blah for a PS5 game. I'm hearing people say, "Oh, it's as good as Odyssey." I'm like, no way. There's just no way. Odyssey to me is one of the best ones of the recent. Origins was good. Odyssey was great. Valhalla was okay. I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see about this. Shadows. I'll wait for it to be out a little while longer now. Let some other people play it and stream it, and I'll go off of what I see of theirs. Not necessarily taking their word for it, but just what I see. Like I said, what I've seen has not been good. Yeah, the final blow of an enemy killing McDizzle's character is that the character goes into the under the ground and then pops back up. It's just like it's kind of silly.
Boy, howdy, they's cold as a wagon tire, all right.
That's not gonna be worth anything. 148 XP, bounty hunter XP. That's hilarious. Let's look at $10.
What's up with you?
I didn't want to do that bounty, but I was running through that area. I knew I was coming here to get this jewelry, so whatever. Turn in a dead bounty.
Holy heck fire!
Karma's enjoying it. I don't know that Karma and I necessarily have the same. I mean, I know he likes Horizon and he likes this, but I've seen him. He plays a lot of other games that I'll pop in to say hi just to support. Always gonna support the channel, especially people that support me. But he plays some games that I just don't find interesting. So I don't know. I'll have to ask him about it. Pops in at some point. There are specific things I would like to know about it. I have a ton of games. I have almost a dozen games well, I should say probably 10 games at this point that I wrote down and they're still on the calendar. I kind of write them into the blank spaces because I know there are games coming that I want to play. So that's one that kind of got added. Like Alan Wake 2's on there. I still just never got around to playing Alan Wake 2. Let me pull it out in a second here. Let's see what I wrote down. Right, so I've got Alan Wake 2. I got the Skull and Bones game. I know Tech loves that game. I would love to hop back in at some point on that game. There's a game called Lords of the Fallen, Rise of the Ronin, right? I never really did get around to Rise of the Ronin. Those are the 4 I have written down. There's other ones I kind of have in mind, and then I wrote AC Shadows down in the blank space on the calendar too now. So, honestly, I'm going to be doing a lot of this. I'll be doing this forever. a lot of Red Dead. Definitely some MLB. And then we'll see. I got the poll up on the channel. I feel like the next thing's probably going to be Days Gone. And it's not a situation where, there are games that I will play for me, like MLB The Show. But Days Gone, I feel like I'm diving into that, A, because I want to play it, but also because I think we can get some good videos for the channel out of it. And you know, and that's what you guys want to see. So I'd almost rather see Assassin's Creed do something complete. I wish they pivoted. You know, I know the game was in development already, and there's no stopping the train once it gets rolling. But once Ghost of Tsushima came out and had the success that it did, I feel like AC Shadows was always going to be a miss for me. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm happy to be wrong, but I don't see it living up to the standard that Ghost of Tsushima set. And I definitely don't see like it living up to. We'll see later this year when Ghost of Yuntai comes out. I can almost guarantee you right off the rip that Ghost of Yuntai is gonna be better than AC Shadows, but we'll see. Yeah, he's big into survival games. Yeah, that's a genre I'm not really necessarily into. I did play one survival game, set in outer space, and I enjoyed it. I think that was like an Xbox exclusive, Callisto Protocol. It was pretty cool. But yeah, I seen him playing the survival games. It's actually it's pretty cool. Some of that stuff is pretty cool. I don't want to, knock on what he's doing over there because he supports his channel here and I support him. But for me personally, those are the kind of games where Cap does a lot of that stuff. I love Cap. I love Cap's channel. But he plays a lot of games that I necessarily wouldn't play. Freaking Angus Bull again. Kidding me, dude? Quite literally bullshit. But yeah, it's okay. That's fine. In a way, it's good. It exposes me to those other games. But for me, it's like there's a difference between watching other people play them and spending my hard-earned money. Look, I'll play whatever. Look, Ubisoft, if you're listening right now, send me a code. Send me a code. I'll play your game. I'm just not spending money on it. And that's the other thing too. That goes along with some of the tactics I was kind of hinting at earlier. Some of the sales tactics. Not even sales tactics, right? They're big right now. They're pushing the number of players, right? Air quotes players that are in the game. It's like we've had 2 million players in our game. It's like have you though? You've sold 2 million units, or you've had 2 million players? Because those are two very different things. Oh, Steam. Steam had 65,000 players. It's like, shut the fuck up, man. No one gives a shit. How much money did you make? Is your game profitable for your studio, or are you guys going to go out of business? That's all I care about. And it's a big thing. I started talking about this earlier and then got distracted when I was up at Butcher's Creek. It's a big thing, not only for Ubisoft and the fact that they need this to be successful in order to keep their business alive. But it's also a big thing, I think, for the industry. I think at this point, not all gamers, but a good portion of gamers are starting to reject the whole hire 1,000 employees to work on a game and then lay them off. Hire 1,000 employees to work on a 200-hour game and then lay them off. It's like, what are we doing, man? What is happening in the industry right now? Like, we have all the technology in the world to make these games amazing, but you still need the people to do it. And I think we're in a really dangerous area where AI is starting to happen all over the place. Don't call me Chicken Little or whatever, but I'm sending out the warning that we are in a very dangerous place in the industry. Most people don't even realize it because they're so busy just playing the games. They may buy one game a year and then spend the whole rest of the year playing that game, like the casual players, right? But if you pay attention to what's been going on for a while now, you'll see how these AAA studios, the way they treat their workers, the way they treat us as players, right? These games come out all the time. They're not polished. They're using us for testing and making us pay for it. You're making me pay $70 for a game, and I'm the one who's like testing it, and it's like, oh, we've got a patch, we fixed all the errors you found. It's like, well, that's great, but why did I have to find the errors? You should be finding the errors in the game before you release it. It should come out, maybe not perfect, but damn near close to perfect, and they don't. Or they come out pretty darn good, and then they put a patch in to fix some bugs, and they break other things. It's like, it's the same old story, man. And I hate to be a Debbie Downer, but I'm a realist, and that's the reality of the situation, is that the industry is not where it should be, in my opinion. I think the executives at these places take advantage of everybody they possibly can. It's not right.
Howdy, partner.
What was I doing? I got distracted. I was doing valuables. I got distracted with selling stuff to the butcher. We're not done yet. I gotta get this valuable from this parlor house. But yeah, it is. I feel like Shadows is very important, and people don't even realize how important it is.
Hey, out of the way. I'm on a tight schedule.
I hope it's good. I hope it's good. I'm not here to say I want it to fail. I definitely don't want it to fail. But it's not my job to just go buy a game on the chance that I might like it. It's their job to sell me on the game, and so far they haven't done that. Marvel Rivals was a big surprise to see on how good and how many players play it. Yeah, that's the other thing too. So it can be done, right? I mean, it can definitely be done. I'm curious, for me, that style of game, maybe not completely up my alley, but I would like something new. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Red Dead. I'll say it again, I'm going to play it until they turn the freaking servers off. But I want other companies to be able to do the multiplayer online thing and do it well and not have it fail. Don't put all your eggs into it, because we've seen time and time again how it's failed. But, like, supposedly Guerrilla's working on something for Horizon that's multiplayer online. I would love to have something almost like Legends style from Ghost of Tsushima, where it's like 2 to 4 players. You get a group of people together, you go in and fight machines, almost in like a CTA or arena style aspect, where if someone goes down, you can heal your teammate, but ultimately you're fighting machines. Create a player. Like, I don't want to necessarily play as Aloy again or as Varro or anybody else. It would be cool to create your own player. I feel like there's still a market for those kinds of games, but for some reason, whenever these companies try to do them, like, and it's not just, Ubisoft, Naughty Dog had something that they were supposed to be doing for Last of Us that was supposed to be like multiplayer. They canceled that. I just feel like every time I turn around, these projects are getting canceled, and it's like, it just makes you wonder what's going on at the developers. But yeah, I haven't played Marvel Rivals yet, but I'm all in for just something different, I guess. Like you were saying, Sasquatch Man. Like the other day, you were like, "Hey, I'm looking for a good side scroller." I still think one of the best games I've played in a long time, and not that it was like so great. It was just, I guess my expectations for it weren't as high, so I was pleasantly surprised when it was more than just decent. Is that Prince of Persia game? I played that, and then I played what else did I play right around then? That was kind of a surprise. Neva, right? Neva flew under everyone's radar. To me, that should be like one of the games of the year. Small game, indie developer, maybe like only 5 hours of gameplay or whatever, but it was amazing. And it really goes to show what you can do when you dial it back, if it's done correctly, right? I'm not saying you need to completely gut your studios, because that's what you guys are doing anyway. But don't gut your studios and then, give your execs a raise or be surprised when people don't buy your games. You got to still put the product out there. And so I feel like the 3 games that I've played most recently that are like new-ish kind of games, it was Prince of Persia, Neva, and Lego Horizon Adventures. 3 very different style games from anything I've done before. I was classically open world games, AC Shadows should have been right up my alley. But I don't know if it's just me. Maybe it's me. I don't know. But I feel like my taste in games may be shifting a little bit. I don't know. I'll leave it at that. I think, you know, these lower budget, smaller games, right, in terms of hours played, I think are great for people, and they're overlooking a lot of good content out there waiting for the next big open world or role-playing action adventure game, and it's like, how many more misses do we have to have, or you know, how many more not necessarily up to par standard do we have to have before we're like, okay, do something different? And I still can't believe the PS5 has been out forever, and I still can't believe the graphics on some of that. I feel, how come Returnal's graphics are so good? It was the first game that came out on PS5. Does anybody else feel like we've almost like taken a step back since then? Like, I didn't really necessarily enjoy Returnal, but the graphics were cool. Some of the gameplay stuff they did was cool. I don't feel like anybody's really pushing the envelope anymore. It's the same, like, kind of safe, okay, we did this in our Assassin's Creed game 4 years ago, so now we're gonna do the exact same thing. And it's like, you know, one thing I liked about, like, even Horizon, right? The fact that you can use her hang gliders is freaking cool, and like, but still, I don't know, man. I'm having a hard time with it right now. Really hard time. I need something to get me out of the rut. I don't know what it is. I need, like, maybe it's Ghost of Yuntai. Maybe they need to hurry up and drop that. Maybe it's GTA 6. What the hell's going on with GTA 6, man? We still don't have a freaking trailer too. Are you kidding me? Like, I realize I'm ranting at this point, but it's just a bunch of stuff that's like either ridiculously delayed, no communication from the people making the game. It's just like, you know, you'll get your game when we're good and well ready and you'll like it. And it's like, no, man, like, I'm not going to wait around. I'm not going to wait around for you guys to release a game that you should have released 15 years ago. The same thing with Starfield, right? They took 20 years making Starfield. And again, I enjoyed my time playing it, but if you ask me if I thought that that was a win or a bust, I would say that that was a bust. That was supposed to be a generational game. That was supposed to be a game that we all played for 10 years, kind of like we're playing Red Dead, right? Still, 6 years later, we're supposed to be playing Starfield. I stopped playing that game after 3 months. Tired of, like, the whole, like, release a game, play it for a couple months, and then find something else to play. It's like, when's the next this gonna come out? When's the next Red Dead/Red Dead Online? Hogwarts Legacy? Yeah, see, I know that was one thing, like, I know people said you don't have to be into Harry Potter to enjoy it, but I feel like I was never really big into Harry Potter. I think I saw maybe the first movie. And that's no knock on people who do like Harry Potter, because I know there's a bunch of stuff that I'm into that people who like Harry Potter wouldn't necessarily be into. But I could just never really get into that one. And again, I know a lot of people play that for a while, but they're not playing it. At least not to my knowledge. There's not anybody really still playing that, right? So it's another one of those, like, comes out, people play it for a couple months. You know, look at, and again, this is why Rockstar's king. As much as they're annoying, people are still playing GTA 5. People still play GTA Online. That game came out forever ago. People are still playing this. You know, this came out 6 years ago. And I'm not just talking about online. I'm talking about Red Dead Story Mode too. I don't expect every game to be like play it for the next 5 years every day. But there's got to be something. There's got to be another game coming out soon that everyone plays for a while. I don't know. I don't know what the. I don't have the answers. I wish I did. I really thought Starfield was going to be the answer. Maybe I need to dive back in. Actually, I heard that they're considering porting that over to PS. Maybe we'll see. Maybe that was the bad side of Starfield, was that it was on Xbox. You know, again, no Xbox hate, but I've mostly only ever played PlayStation. I guess be willing to give that game another chance if they do bring it over to PlayStation. Maybe I need to start using this PC.
Come on now, giddy up.
Start playing some PC games. Get it going.
Hi there.
I don't know, man. Yeah, I found them. Thank you. Thanks for popping back in. No worries.
Fine morning.
I don't know why I didn't look there. So I went to the kitchen to get some water and I couldn't find them. And then after a while I was like, oh, I bet you put them in there. So I know exactly where you put them. Just took me a minute. Thank you, Lady Outlaws. You're the best. But yeah, it's tough. You know, it's tough being a content creator because of it. It's tough being just a general gamer because of it. Like I said, I'm not as passionate about any of these games as I am with Red Dead. And we'll see. Again, GTA 6 comes out, Ghost of Yuntai comes out, different story. I feel like those two may be the pick-me-ups that I need. I didn't even see. Is this a Florida? I can only carry Floridas. Yes. Nice. But you know, at the end of the day, I'll leave it with this, right? At the end of the day, you should 1000% play the games that you want to play. Like, if anybody's in here listening to me kind of go off right now, don't let me stop you from playing those games. Obviously, be careful with your money. Don't just buy a game that you think you might like because they're expensive, right? Use your money wisely. But don't let me or anyone else influence you either into playing a game or out of playing a game. Like, you 100%. You are an individual. You need to make your own individual choices. That's like the biggest thing I would say, because I do see it, especially around AC Shadows. I feel like there's a lot of like ridiculous online hate for that game. I don't know if it's like, you can't even necessarily believe it, right? It might be bots that competitors have put out there saying all kinds of ridiculous things about the game. So just, you know, do your research. If you think you might like it, hold off a little bit. Unless it like looks purely truly up your alley. Hold off on buying it until it's like on sale or something. Unless you got like disposable income and can afford to throw around $70 every 3 weeks. You know. I wish. I still wouldn't do it though, just on principle alone. Even if I had the money for all these games. I don't know how some of these people do it. Some of these people on like Twitter, right here on YouTube. I think it's that they probably just built enough of a big name for themselves that they're getting codes for the games for free. Which, you know, that'd be nice. That would be fantastic. Never have to pay for a game ever again. I'll play where the hell you want me to play. I might not give it a good review. Don't expect me to give it a good review. But yeah. It's all good, man. It's all good. On a positive note, we have this to still play. And like I said, I will play this every dang day, even if it's only for a minute, to do a daily, keep my streak alive. We're almost done with this valuables run today. We'll see how many we get. Hopefully it's like 25, 30. A lot of enemies. I did see some gold teeth, but I say that every time. I'm like, oh, I saw some gold teeth come in. I almost wonder if there's a bug around the gold teeth. I should look into that a little more. I wonder if we're not getting as many gold teeth as it says we're getting. Like, you know, it shows on the right-hand side of the ticker, but it doesn't necessarily show in the satchel leader. I should pay closer attention to that. I'll try to remember to pay closer attention to that. 3 of those. Damn. Yeah, see, only 2. I feel like I saw more than 2 pop up throughout the day. But let's go to the fence and we'll legit turn these in. We'll ride over to the roads fence. That way I don't have to pay for fast travel. Trying to get that 3 mil. Red Dead will be a main staple for you. Still brings enjoyment. You change the way you play it, but it was for the good. Yeah, yeah. I don't, you know, it's funny to think back to. So we're right around the time frame now where I just saw a memory on my personal Facebook page the other day. Right around the time where I first discovered Dirty Tyler, not here on YouTube, but on Facebook, Dirty Tyler's Facebook page. And Lady Outlaws, I don't know if she's still here, but she can attest to this. When I first discovered him, I'm like, oh, I found this guy on Facebook. He puts together a cool little graphic every day that shows you like what the dailies are and where you can find certain things, roll dailies. So we're right around that time in my play. So like, if I look at it in like phases, right? So I probably spent my first, I'll say 200 ranks, probably my first month or 2 of exploring on my own. Going where I thought certain things would be because that's where they were in story mode, but finding out that online's a little different. You know, even like buying the different horses and stuff like that. Finding out that there were specific roles, right? So there's that first 200 rank phase before I discovered Dirty Tyler. Then from like 200 to maybe 400, I had discovered Dirty Tyler at that point. Started following along with like his guides and basically like would pull up. I mean, I would literally wake up in the morning, pull up his Facebook page and see like what the dailies were. Again, this is before I was on YouTube, so there was no Dirty Ducky to tell me what the dailies were, right? This is rank 200 to 400. So yeah, I found Dirty Tyler, started following him. And I can tell you guys soon, actually, because I know at some point I started posting what rank I was. I was sharing his Dirty Tyler's graphic out, and I was posting what rank I was on my personal Facebook page. So we'll come back to this maybe in a couple weeks from now. Then from like 400 to like 600, that's when I found YouTube, started following people like Dirty Ducky, and actually found Dirty Tyler and PvP Cat, and at the time Awesome BMX was a big one who I used to follow. Started jumping in with people and playing in their live streams, still ranking up the character all along. But yeah, it took me, 400 ranks before I started playing with other people. A lot of that was like collecting, right? Finally discovered, collector's the best way to make XP and rank up your character fast. And
look, trust
when there's
me,
collector
I've been all
bonuses,
over
doing
this country,
sales,
and I don't trust any other
racking up
bartender besides
70
the good
sets
old
before I
Francis
turned
here.
them in.
You should pay him a visit if you haven't already.
That was like when I started doing the, collecting all 170 sets, and that's why I really started focusing on like the grind aspect of it. Like, okay, I knew I wanted to get to rank 1000. What was the best way to do that? So it's interesting that you talk about how I'm saying all of this, Sasquatch Man, because you're talking about how you changed the way you play. I feel like there's been so many different phases of how I've played this game.
I get people from damn Saint Denis sometimes.
We got to rank 1000 at some point, then we started doing coins, which, it was documented right here on the channel, how much of a grind that was. That took me the better part of 2 years to get all those coins, so. And now we're still doing grinding stuff, but it's other rewards, and there's probably a lot more naturalist now than there ever was. If I go back to like when I first started doing rolls, I hated naturalist. I was like, what the hell is this? Why is this crazy woman out in the woods spraying me with stuff in a Wild West game? But yeah, so you will find that I think most players can say that they've kind of shifted a little bit over time here and there. I went through a phase where I was playing with posses every day, and now it's like every day.
You
I'm
know,
mostly
I heard
playing
from
solo.
my pals at the
So
parlor that Jasper
it's
Fiend
good to
might
switch it up.
finally leave
You know,
town.
sometimes you got to make
That
adjustments.
miserable fool
I think
ain't
that's
got
one
no
thing that's kept
place
me
here.
going. You know, somewhere along the way, I created Blondie. We created Blondie as a community here, right? If you weren't there for that, that's what Blondie was. I started out, I didn't even know if I wanted to do another male character or female character. I let the group decide that decision. You know, I let people pick what horse I bought and what saddle we put on it.
You know,
It
there
was
ain't
pretty
one customer that
crazy
leaves here
back then.
griping, as far as I know, at least.
Anyway, let's sell this stuff. Yeah, I think
Not
you know. I think
bad,
you everyone should. If you're like I was saying earlier with the mini map, even
Special, huh?
like if you feel like you're in a funk with this game
No
and you feel like you might
questions asked.
give up on it, I mean, take a break.
You got a
Obviously, you
decent
can take a
eye for
break
these
too,
things by the
but
looks of
or
it.
shift what you're trying to do, create a second character.
No questions asked.
You know, turn your mini map off. There's all these different
Hell,
little
you really
suggestions
wanna get rid of
that,
this?
you know, that I think people can do to keep the
Well, you don't do
Play
this
alive.
as a profession, huh? Hell, you really want to get rid of this? Done deal.
I forget what we
Not
had when we
bad,
started out today. I
this.
think it was 119. Let's take a look. What are we up to? 149. So yeah, so I did 30, right? Either that or it was 129. I did 20. But I think it was 119. So that's a pretty good day. And we're not done yet. I might still do, like if I'm out getting samples, doing treasure maps or whatever while we're out and about, we'll see if we come across a few more you know, things we can action, right? Action quests.
Sometimes
Shoot
I
some
have to
folks
wonder
and-
about the trouble my patrons go through to get some of this
Ambush
stuff.
at 85,
Most of them
throwing
end up in
weapons at
jail,
726.
house
All in all, pretty good day. I'm not done yet, but all in all, this is lining up to be a pretty darn good day here. Let's see if I have treasure maps. If not, maybe we'll do some
Take care.
animal sampling. I think I might have a treasure map from over the weekend. No, I must have went and got them already. That's 8 Florida Panther samples? Dang. I don't think I realized that. We gotta go see Madame Nazar. I got a lot of 8s and 9s in here. Where is she today? I forget. I know I knew at one point where she was. Now I don't remember. She's not out in the desert. Is she not on... Oh, is there... Oh, she's on this map somewhere. Well, she's supposed to be. Oh, Manteca Falls. Alright, let's go. We'll go to Madame Nazar real quick. I gotta sell her some stuff. Some dupes. So I have room for collector dailies tomorrow. But yeah, I think, you know, the other thing for me too with this game was I kind of changed the way I play because of streaming. You know, at one point it was like I was so worried about like making sure I'm doing enough action stuff, making sure it's exciting for people. And you know, somewhere along the way I realized like that's not a bad thing to try and make your stream as good as possible, but doing every PvP challenge and doing that doesn't necessarily make it more exciting for people. Some people don't like that stuff, like, and it didn't feel right. It felt like I was trying to be somebody that I wasn't. Like, you know, I like doing this stuff. I say all the time, I'm gonna play this regardless. So since I'm doing what I'm doing, why not stream it, right? If the kids aren't home, or if I only had like an hour to play, then I'm not gonna stream. I think you guys know that by now. For me, it's like not really worth it to stream for short amounts of time. For me, I like the longer streams. If we can do 6 hours today, because there's enough stuff going on in the game, great. But yeah, I made a decision to say I'm gonna play the game the way that I play the game, and if no one wants to watch, then okay. I'll feel a little heartbroken that people have rejected me for who I am, but I thought it was better to not pretend to be something that I wasn't. Better to play the game my style and see how people responded to that. And then people responded well. You know, I don't know what I was so afraid of. I don't know why I thought I had to go and do every shootout. I think at the time I was probably getting some bad advice from some people who maybe had ulterior motives, right? I mentioned groups that I played with in the past. Like, there were some people who I think thought they knew what they were talking about, and I made the mistake of listening to them, only to find out that they had no clue what they were talking about. And, you know, if they did have a clue, then they would have done it themselves, right? We talked about that a little bit last week with Sasquatch Man. You know, some people just want to hang on. Some people want to, you know, only want to join the streamers so that they can have their voice be heard. And it's like, no, man, go like do your own thing. Start your own stream. I don't think I'm getting too many headshots here. But it is interesting to kind of reflect on all of that. The way I've played the game, the way I've streamed the game, the way my channel has grown, you know. It's all good in the end. Wouldn't change a thing. I'd do it all over again the same exact way. I wish I knew some things back then that I know now, but that's a different story. I don't regret hanging out with certain people. Maybe some people I hung out with a little longer than I should have, for personal reasons, not necessarily for gameplay or YouTube reasons. But, you know, live and learn, man. Live and learn. It sounds so cliche, but how else are you gonna do it? As long as you're learning from your mistakes, right? Don't keep making the same ones over and over again. That's dumb. He said as he snipes, though he sucks at sniping. Still doing the stupid sniping thing. That hasn't changed in the last like 2 years. I hate this one guy down here. If you throw a dynamite, sometimes your character falls off the cliff. You gotta see if I can get to him here. Actually, it's good I came down here because then I can loot. Hideouts should still be on bonus until next Tuesday, I think. Come on, man. Stick out that ugly mug so I can make it even uglier. You know what? I wanted to use either sniper. Maybe we'll go over there and use the Tommy Hawk. Kratos, how's it going? Welcome. Slit us through. Yeah. Let's loot some of these guys, see what we got. There's a gold tooth. Oh, you know what? We just sold them, so we should have one. Is it counting? Okay, it counted. I'm gonna start tracking that a little more closely. Too many issues where I feel like we've been pulling a lot of gold teeth, and then I go to look and it says I got two. Two tooth. Tooth. But yeah, man, it's all good. In the end, that's the number one advice I would give to anybody wanting to YouTube or to stream or whatever. Don't change yourself or try to change yourself to be something that you think fits some kind of mold. Just do you, boo-boo. People respond to that, no matter what. You know, it might be only a handful of people, it might be 200,000 people, you just never know until you start going. Don't try to be like the next awesome BMX or, you know, the next PvP cat or whatever. That's like, yeah, the reason why people respond so well to that is because that's who they are. At least I don't think they put on like any kind of facade or any kind of front. They don't seem like they do to me. I'll add a different season to the RDO stew pot, and that is what makes you want to come back for seconds. Exactly. And it'd be boring if everybody all did the same shit, right? I mean, that's not life. Everybody, if they, you know, as much as PvP Cat is awesome, if there were like 100,000 PvP Cats out there, then it would like ruin the original PvP Cat. Do your own thing. What can we do? Speaking of doing our own thing, should we go do some samples? I don't even know where I'm at, but I feel like my mountain grassland's back down to 1. Yeah, we reset this the other day. We're at 4. Yeah, this is not. We're not even at 1. What do I need? What did we must have run out of time the other day while we were out trying to get mountain grasslands. Oh no. Wait, did I reset? I think I reset that off stream. We did 19. We got to 19 the other day. So yeah, this is kind of news for people. I reset this. I forget what day. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Take your pick. Probably Friday. Maybe even after stream on Thursday. Probably Friday morning. I'm going to say Friday morning. Either way, it's reset. We're halfway home. We're at... actually, it was Friday because Braytech was streaming. And I told him in his chat that I did it. But the downside is, right, so that's the upside. The downside is I turned in so many that I now need like 7 different animals to do the next one. 9. I said 7, it's 9. It's Rocky Mountain cow, elk, badger, Rocky Mountain ram, Rocky Mountain sheep, buck, deer, boar, bison, and American, actually the American doe, American pronghorn doe might be out here in this area. It's raining, so maybe not too many animals. Let's start doing some of this stuff. You know, we'll see what else happens. You know, like just now that hideout spawned in. There's a buck. It's like, he's got a buddy over here too, but the buddy's gonna get away. But you know, this is something that doesn't interest everybody. This is a perfect example of what I was just talking about. This is not something that, you know, 2 years ago, other people would have convinced me that this was too boring to stream. Right? Yeah, best get sampling. But I feel like the people who want to support me are going to support me no matter what. I feel like that's where I was maybe missing the point. Like there are some people who only follow streamers because of what they're doing in the game. They don't support the actual streamer. I don't feel like I have that problem, and I'm proud of that. You know, I would rather have how many people in here right now? 9. I'd rather have 9 loyal people watching me do this every day than, you know, have 100,000 people who the second I pivot to a new game are gonna bail on me. I know you guys are gonna support me no matter what I do, so it's cool. That's that same buck. 2 stars. No, it's not that same buck. It's a different one. Alright, we got our doe. Good here. Let's go down to Armadillo, see if our badger's out. That's why I always say it's like, yes, I'm sampling right now, I'm doing natural stuff, but I'm not married to it. Like the second something more exciting, I'm using air quotes, more exciting happens, like if there's a revenue agent roadblock or a hideout or if we get ambushed, that stuff happens at random. So, you know, I used to get kind of beef from people because I'd be collecting. Like, collecting's boring. I'm like, okay, well, you don't have to watch. You know, who's forcing you to watch my channel? If you want to watch someone else, go watch someone else. Like, don't... You need to listen to your audience, but you don't need to do what your audience wants. Especially if it's just one person. Yeah, it's literally shoving horse shit. Yeah, I'm perfectly happy being this background noise or whatever. Pistols, how's it going? Welcome. Another hideout, see? We're getting stuff to spawn in here. It took a while for me to learn that, though. It took a while for me to learn that you can go around the map and collect. People will still watch. And then also, there is exciting stuff that happens. Like this hideout. We can throw some tomahawks again. See if I can survive and not get blown up. Where's my
Hey.
first? There he is.
You. I'm about done. You'll never get out alive.
Some dude just lit himself on fire. See, that's the other thing too. Oh, damn you, Rockstar! All right, let me get back into the game here. That was gonna be fun. I was starting to say the other thing that happens too is like all the randomness within the game. You know, horses that are like half under the ground, or I sent the clip to Braytech the other day. I finally got a 2-for-1 where, you know, I like to punch people or run into them while I'm running around Blackwater. I was in Saint Denis. I was on my horse. There's 2 ladies standing right next to each other. I kicked them, and I kicked them both at the same time. Like, that's the kind of fun stuff, the kind of random shit that I love. That will never get old to me. But they really don't want us playing this game, man. They've been disconnecting me quite a bit this month. I feel like Blondie's been getting kicked. When Blondie doesn't get kicked, this guy gets kicked. I come home from going out to the shop for half an hour or whatever, and I come back to get ready to do a moonshine run, and I see one of them has been kicked. It's like, I don't get it. You know, the sort of understanding was always that they wanted us to stay in the game as long as possible in order to get their money from Sony for having PlayStation Plus. I guess we'll do some moonshine deliveries since she's at the Moonshine Shack, and that's where we're gonna load in at. She needs the money and the XP. She actually got credit for that dead bounty. So he didn't get credit for it. She's at the Moonshine Shack not doing anything. She got credit for a daily. 1 of 2. Bounty completed with another posse member. This game's so broken, guys. I mean, I'm not telling you anything you don't already know, but... Alright. Check the status of this. Yeah, we'll clean it. We'll start here. Moonshine delivery. Berry cobbler. Alright, we're going this way. To the homestead. So that's the Strawberry Stables. It's actually the furthest delivery you can have going this way. That's awesome. Sasquatch Man's got a little waiting list for that poker night. I mean, I think you're doing the right thing by doing it every other week. I don't know if that's because your schedule only allows for that, but even if it didn't, it's a nice way to you know, leave them wanting more. Is a phrase that you'll hear a lot in like the rock concert world. You know, that's why the bands always play their best song last. That's why, you know, you don't want to play for 3 hours. Like, you want people to be like, oh, I wish they played this song. You know, you don't want them to say, okay, that's enough, let's go home, kind of thing. So yeah, just, you know, that would be my wanted piece of advice. Take it for what it's worth. If you ever do end up in a situation where you can do it weekly, don't. Don't do it weekly. Leave them wanting more. You want to have that waiting list grow and grow. But that's cool, man. That's such a unique way. We were talking about it earlier, right? Like, be true to yourself. Do something unique. I think you've nailed that with those poker nights. I guess I should probably get my name on the list now. Nah, Wednesday nights for us is probably the worst night. But I am so happy, like, if we're done with whatever we're gonna do early, I will definitely stop by and hang out and stream chat. Even if I don't get a chance to pop in and actually play poker. Yeah, that I remember you saying that it was your schedule. Like I said, I'm just saying if something ever changes for some reason, don't overdo it. I guess would be my piece of advice there. And that goes for anything, really. I mean, you could easily start, you know, if your schedule opened up wide, start doing those every night. I think that would be where people would be like, okay. Too much. I don't know, though. I don't know anymore. Don't listen to me. Listen to me, don't listen to me.
Très bien. That was a good sale.
We'll do his moonshine, too, here. I saw that freaking coyote, too. That legendary coyote was over there. I'd love to get a picture of that and round out my dailies, but... Oh, Blondie needed some berries. Blondie might have to come with us on this next ride. She just ran out of berries. Might have a tag along, depending on where we're going. If we're going to somewhere where there's berries, I'm gonna bring her along. Might be going down Blackwater on this one, though. We'll see. Yeah, I'm surprised it was that long. Like, I knew you were not streaming, but you were coming around other people's streams quite a bit. Yeah, I didn't realize it was 5 months.
We have a batch ready to go.
I don't know if I could take that long of a break.
I have some ideas.
I think I probably would tell myself that I would take a break like that, and then not actually go through with it.
Now, we have a batch ready for shipment, okay?
Although there was a time where I took a break, actually. Now that I think about it. I don't remember how long it was.
Like
I did stop streaming for a while. I was still uploading content, I just wasn't streaming.
But when I give a batch
But it's definitely, it can be helpful,
you
know, kind of
you will not let a little
reset,
thing like a barrage of bullets,
to reset every
get
once in a
your
while.
way, huh? When I tell you these are
Kratos is thinking of a
valuable
monthly event we can do,
customers,
still working on it.
you
Nice.
will look after every last jug. So, they are yours.
Yeah, I don't know how people do it every day. You know, I don't know, like, Dr. Disrespect and some of the other people that are on Twitch, they're every day. They have their set schedule. It's like, I don't know how you do it every day. Thieves Landing Fence will work. That'll get her some berries. Nice. But yeah, I couldn't, you know, I like doing it when I can, but Monday through Thursday, every 6 days, every 6 hours every day would be tough. I think if I had to figure out kind of a schedule, it'd be like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday for live streams, and then Wednesday and Friday do some uploads. I like having my Wednesdays. Lady Outlaws is off from work, so we get stuff done around the house, shopping, run a lot of errands those days. Wednesday. Friday's just a nice day to just to have off and chill. Especially now that softball season started. You know, whether we go to the games or watch from afar. Keep my Fridays open for my Yukon softball team. I feel like almost every single freaking moonshine I've been delivering this month, they've wanted to stop me. Very few times have they let me just go through. I don't know if that's a change Rockstar made to make it more challenging. I don't feel like they stop me this often. Most regular months. We'll keep an eye on that too. I should start like true statistics on that stuff. Not that not that I want to track it all either. It's like it's still a video game at the end of the day. Oh no, Lady Outlaws. She's having a rough day over there. Going through some issues, hard to focus. Share some stuff on your last stream. Let's go over here. See if this treasure map is here. Sometimes treasure map on the tree when you finish that delivery. I don't see anything, so let me bring Blondie over real quick. I want to get her at least a couple berries. She now has almost 910,000. She's about halfway to rank 691, so it's weird. I've been focusing on my awards and stuff, but also trying to focus on some of the stuff she needs. She's not quite being abused as as I would sometimes in the past, where she actually needs it for the daily too. I was just getting them because she's berry cobbler, but I forgot that she needs them for the daily. There's one or two more over here. Another good spot for raspberries if you're in the area looking to get your daily done. I found 4. Nice. Go Blondie. Glad I brought her along. Alright, and that was his, so he can drag her back to the shack. See, that's the kind of stuff where if that happened in my office, my old office, and unfortunately Lady Outlaws is in the same position that I was in, I would just go home. To F them. If you can't fix the gas smell, I'll log on the laptop from home.
I have some ideas. Oh, as you wish. But it can be made to be cheaper, huh? C'est agréable. Now we wait.
Alright, let me get Blondie back in her shack. Same shack. They share a shack. Get her in front of her, Marcel. Keep an eye on moonshine cooking. Alright. She is
Go
staring
on,
at Marcel.
give me a
Alright, before we got
challenge.
disconnected, I was trying to go to Armadillo to get a badger sample. And we went down there, the hideout spawned. Let's see what happens. Try to head back that way. Stop and pick up some ammo too. Oh, wild animal tagging for 48 minutes. Okay, maybe we'll do that. Let's see. Let's go to Armadillo for now. No hideout this time. Oh, yes there is. Well, I need ammo though. Is it gonna despawn? I go to the ammo.
Not
The
seeing,
PO.
sir.
I need to work tonics too, actually.
It's a decent town, but boy, would I like a vacation from this place.
What's stopping you? There we go.
So long. Remember, train's always running.
Is it? Always running. Right up until John and Arthur blow up the bridge. And the train don't run no more. No, dude, come on. What the F? Let's try this again. See if we get kicked again. Gosh. Oh yeah, at one point I was supposed to be going to freaking Madame Nazar. I totally forgot. Make sure I see her before I log out today.
Hey, jackass!
Hey, jackass. You got a freaking hole in your gut.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun watching you die.
Didn't I just take a tonic? Oh, it's in the rock. Dang it.
You're gonna bleed to death out here.
This one's always like so risky because there's so many explosive
You
barrels.
ain't got too many options. You're
This guy, right? His gun's gonna go off and just blow this thing up. Look out. Don't stand next to that for too long. Oh, there's a barrel explosion.
This is how it's gonna end for you.
Did I lose my tomahawk because of that? I think I did. Oh no, don't, dude, come on. Take the tomahawk back out, bro. Oh, okay, now it's just fine.
Your clothes can't go anywhere. You ain't gonna see another day.
This is awful. Here. Lost my hat, lost the tomahawk.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun licking your corpse.
What the hell you are?
Oh, shit.
Just time for the sunrise. Poetry mission. I don't like doing that one. I like this one better. Or, the one tumbleweed better. Oh, come on. Dude. Why is my bolt acting like story mode bolt? What the hell? There's a second gold tooth. Yeah, it's there. Gotta keep an eye on those gold teeth. They go missing, I think. Speaking of missing, where'd my hat go? It's over there somewhere. Did it get crispy? Hey June, how's it going? Welcome. Decided to be extrovert. Say hi. Okay. Okay. Thanks for checking in. Hope you're doing well. Is this my hat that got torched? No, not the enemy. Don't pick the enemy up. I don't really give a crap about him. I want to pick up my burnt hat. That'd be amazing. Can you wear a burnt hat? Nah, it's not letting me pick it up. It's definitely mine though, because I can see it flashing. I want a crispy hat. Alright, call out the horse. What is this view? It's almost like I have my gun out, but I don't. Badger spot. North of Armadillo. Right around there. Oh, I'm tired. My back hurts a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, my back hurts just a little bit. Oh yeah, need a hat. No, that's not the right one. There it is. Just finished a movie. Nice. Which movie? Hopefully something good. Here, defend the campsite. Probably not gonna get there in time though. I want this badger sample. More important at the moment. Sorry, campers. You're gonna hang on yourself for a little bit. Rely on yourself. Ah, Braveheart. Yes. Love Braveheart, actually. I love all those Mel Gibson movies. The friggin' Patriot, Braveheart. He did a movie called Apocalypto, which is really cool. He's not in it, but he directed it. Bolt is on fire today, dude. I should have bolt the whole time. Bolt feels right. Yeah, it's like solo CTA kind of Bolt. Putting some work here. It's back and forth. Left, right, left, behind, forward. Bolt don't miss, baby. Look at that. That was amazing. I killed the last 12 guys with like single shots. Yeah, I love it. That's one of my favorite movies, actually. It's so hard for me. I think ultimately, if you held a gun to my head, my favorite movie is like Shawshank Redemption. But there's so many good movies, like kind of like in the same vein as like a Braveheart, like Gladiator. I still haven't seen the second Gladiator yet, but Gladiator, The Patriot, you know, those kinds of like one man against all odd kind of movies are so good. Alright, we got our badger sample, which we came over here for. We need some Rocky Mountain stuff, like a cow, elk, ram, and a sheep. Buck, deer, bison. Let's go to Emerald. Okay, let me set up a camp here. It is nice. I'm gonna steal their camp. Yep, right outside their camp. Love it. Emerald. Start with the buck over here. Maybe get a deer or two. In case you guys are wondering, this buck is here like 99% of the time. If you ever need a buck for anything. What did I run over? Dead animal on the map. That another one, dude? Hell yeah, let's go. We know the bolting was working, so let's try that again. I only needed one today, we got 3.
You gonna help us deal with these shit stains or what?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna help you deal with these shit stains.
I'll kill you with bullets!
Just these shit stains. The other shit stains, that's on you. Oh, the bolty failed finally. 2 shots, 2 headshots. Oh, another one that didn't quite hit.
You regretting this yet?
Help me deal with these shit stains. Things not to say in a laundromat for 200. Okay, now the bolt's coming back. Don't call it a comeback. Hell yeah, dude. Freaking bolt for the win today. Oh, dude, what? That one painted him and then missed. Explain this to me. Possibly, we were talking about it earlier before you got here, possibly next month. If they try to hit us with that roll XP only shit again on like Trader or whatever, I'm out. I'll be doing story for sure. It's time. It's time. I might do it anyway. We'll see. We'll have to see what the bonuses are really going to be. I should have did it this month. As soon as I saw those stupid, that it was a roll XP and not all XP, I should have started it. But at this point, it's kind of too late. We're too far into the month now. 8 days away from a new bonus. They tried to pull some shit with the Newswire too. The Newswire took way too long to come out. The Newswire didn't come out for like a day and a half. Too busy worrying about GTA expanded edition again. Freaking GTA. I used to not mind GTA, but then I became a Red Dead fan and saw what it's like to be mistreated by the same company that makes both games. now I have a disdain for GTA. Totally unwarranted. But yeah, keep your eyes out. It might be next month. Again, depending on what they're doing. They try to do roll XP. Outlaw's not gonna be a happy boy. Deer sample, boar, bison, and all the Rocky Mountain stuff. So let's go get this boar. Same area where I got my pork meat for earlier. We'll see if we get a boar over there again. This time for a sample. But yeah, I've been itching for a playthrough. Story mode playthrough. I did both Horizon games. I did Ghost of Tsushima. I figured maybe do Red Dead, and then after that, maybe replay God of War in the beginning as well. Come here, baby. Do your little roll thing. I love it. It's like my favorite animation in the whole game. The actual pigs are better, I feel like Berkshire and Old Spot, Big China. They make me laugh when I go to Flatneck Station to get their samples. Alright, Bison. We're gonna start heading over this way. Western Heartlands. I guess Central Heartlands. Be a bison. And then we'll start looking for Rocky Mountain cow, elk, Rocky Mountain ram, Rocky Mountain sheep. They're all kind of in the same area. And then maybe we'll take a shot on a moose. I only need, well, I need both moose samples, which is unfortunate. I guess we'll see what happens in animal tagging. 29 minutes. Maybe we'll get a moose sample in the wild animal tagging. I don't know why I just took that tonic. It's not like there's gonna be enemies over here. I think maybe later tonight I'm gonna do some MLB, the show. I don't know though, the UConn women are on at 8 o'clock. Women's basketball team, but that's why they blow out, so. The women's tournament needs to be cut in half. There's no reason for them to have 64 teams or 68 teams. The UConn women won by like 60 the other day. It's ridiculous. But anyway, I might watch that for a bit. Oh! Blood Money. Go. Get it. Activate it. I just got so excited. This is a good one. I think this is a 15-minute timer. No, actually this is a 10-minute timer. The one up on top of the hill is 15 minutes. Well, yeah, so we'll see. Hopefully some MLB tonight. Now we can do whatever we want. Just can't fast travel. I didn't see any bison over here. hiding. Might have to go to Great Plains. Nope, there's a few. Actually, there's a bunch. I can get a couple. Hey, Whale Shark, how's it going? Welcome. All is well. Watch the commercial to get you some of that sweet, sweet YouTube money. Oh, yeah, dude. I appreciate that. But that could be a fun little story time. I already had my like big rant on the state of the video game industry. Let me tell you a little bit about YouTube. I can spend the next 8 minutes talking about YouTube. I do appreciate it, so please do not take me the wrong way. Like, I'm very sensitive to the whole like money on YouTube thing. I feel like, you know, the people who come to the channel every day, watch the ads, watch the videos, my videos, like I really appreciate that. The people who subscribe, the people who have done member donos and actual donos, like I really do appreciate that. So I preface all of that to just so you guys understand, because it's like what I'm about to say is going to make it sound like I'm an asshole who's only out for the money, which couldn't be further from the truth. I don't necessarily need the money, right? It would be nice to maybe have a little more than what YouTube gives for the amount of content I've created over the years. And I'm not just saying that for me, I'm saying that in general for everybody. I feel like, first of all, it's a huge grind, at least it was for me, huge grind to get to monetize status. I think it was cool that they lowered it from 1,000 to 500. Not that I was ever doing it for the money, but it, you know, it was nice. There was a steady, at one point, there was a steady stream of money coming in that was nice to be able to pay like a bill with or whatever. And I feel like I say that kind of stuff and people are listening and they're like, okay, well, what bill are you paying? Because you can pay a $400 car bill or you can pay like a $50, $60 light bill. So I will tell you exactly over the last 4 months, right, from December through today. Back in December, they were running a little bit of a campaign where if you posted a member post and if you shared a member video, you qualify for a $200 extra bonus in whatever payment you would get. Which was cool because I was planning on doing that stuff anyway, right? I didn't only post a member's post or post a member's video for the $200. I was going to do it anyway, so it's nice. I'm like, oh, that's a cool little like bonus for doing something that I was going to do anyhow. That's the last payment I got. I got paid for whatever I got paid for in December plus the $200. I think it ended up being like $300. That was January 21st. I've gone 2 months now without a single dime coming in because you have to reach $100 threshold before they send you the payment. So we're close. I think the last time I looked it was like $97. But this is why I tell people all the time. I'm like, don't get into doing YouTube to make money. It's not going to happen. Like, you should do it because you enjoy doing it. You have fun with it, right? And never more apparent than, you know, it's not even paying for a bill anymore. I don't know what they changed. They made some kind of change where, you know, I'm somehow getting more views on videos, but not getting paid nearly as much as I used to. And it's like a joke. Like, I mean, again, if you can afford to live on $100 every 3 months, then you're a better person than I am. But, you know, things are expensive. And, yeah, I don't, you know, I love you guys. Like I said, I love you guys. I feel the love from you guys every day. There's no denying that. But as far as feeling the love from YouTube/Google, yeah, no. Nope. Not feeling the love from YouTube/Google these days. But yeah, the community's been great. You guys have been great. I just figured I'd share that little tidbit with you while we're kind of talking on the same topic. It's pretty damn frustrating. Oh, Sasquatch Man, I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that as I was ranting. Help me get over the 100. Thank you, sir. I do appreciate it. You know, I want to be very clear. on all of that, that I appreciate you guys more than anything, and it doesn't matter to me whether, you know, channel makes enough for me to pay a bill or makes $0. It's not about that. It was never about that. It will never be about that. I just felt the need to share exactly what's been going on behind the scenes, because it is, you know, it's more of a principle thing than anything else. I firmly believe that people should be paid for the work that they put in, and that's just not how YouTube works. And it's kind of frustrating, but no one here is going to change that. I don't expect that me voicing it here will change anything. Oh, dude, I love you, man. But I have to like that, and then also hit the heart. I do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. And I hope you know that this was not my way of asking you to give me your money, because, you know, it's not about that. And again, it wasn't anyone. It's not the community's fault. It's the higher ups. Probably at Google, if I had to guess, making decisions. And then listen, they make bad decisions all around, right? Like, have you tried to Google anything lately? I'll tell you guys a story. I don't know if I told this story, so I'll tell this story too. I love story time. Hopefully you guys love story time too. What did I just get there? Did I get a ram yet? No, I got 2 elk. I haven't found the ram yet. We were on our way to Philadelphia recently. We took a little weekend trip with the kids down to Philadelphia to watch the UConn softball team. They're playing at Villanova. So, if you're familiar with the United States, it's like New York. It's like Boston, New York, Philadelphia, DC. Kind of makes up like what they call the East Coast Metroplex. So we're on the way down. We're like, oh, we should, you know, before we go to the game, let's make sure we stop, get some food. Let's see what they have around there. So Lady Outlaws Googles Villanova University food, or food near Villanova University. And the results are like, you know, a lot of the stuff that's on the campus, the cafeteria on the campus, and like just stuff that we were kind of like, okay, well, that's not really helpful. And I thought it was something that she did. So I'm like, well, I pulled over the side of the road. Let me see if I can find something for us to stop and eat. And there's like nothing, like there's no results whatsoever, which, you know, there wasn't, by the time we got down to Villanova, there actually wasn't a ton there, but you know what there was there? A fucking Starbucks and a fucking Jersey Mike's. So why the hell doesn't Google give those results? Google used to be like the best thing in the world. Now it's so jacked up with the AI that it doesn't even give you food results for food in the area when you specifically said food. I mean, Starbucks is like the largest chain in the country. Why did that result not come up? But, you know, we would never have known there was a Starbucks there if we didn't drive past it. Like, what the F, man? So anyway, that's my rant. Nemesis, how's it going? Welcome. Appreciate you hopping in. Yeah, dude. I was like, what in the world? Man. I appreciate the donut, Wilkie. Hopefully that all came through. It looks like, are we having some technical difficulties here? As I'm shitting on Google, of course they're trying to shut me down. It might just be on my end. Let me see something real quick. Trying to reset my view that I use for my chat. Oh, see, I got a survey. See, I got it even on my own thing. Which of these movies would you consider watching? The Electric State? No. Night of the Zoopocalypse? I don't even know what that is. Alexander 2? There's an Alexander 2? What happened to the first one? And then Black Bag. So see, I get these little things too. Surveys. $100 is only a few chicken nuggets. Yeah, these days, dude, it's insane. You know, I don't want to get into politics or whatnot. I feel like the economy is what the economy is, regardless of what politicians try to do to it. It's pretty rough right now. You know? Dude, Thank God I don't have to rely solely on YouTube income to survive. Because, I don't know, again, another thing, I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people survive on income from streams and stuff like that. Alright, let's find a Rocky Mountain sheep and a Rocky Mountain ram. Get out of here. I gotta get into animal tag in 16 minutes. Gotta make sure I get down to Harriet, buy some new rounds. But I don't want to go there until I got my samples I need. But so yeah, that's like, I mean, Google used to be the most powerful tool on the planet. These assholes screwed it up. It's unbelievable. Starbucks and a Jersey Mike's right there, and the results didn't pop on Google. Someone explain it to me like I'm 5, how that happens. Story time with Alice. Hopefully that came through, man. Hopefully that whole story came through. I saw the video was a little choppy. Hopefully my voice wasn't like, alright, Google, fuckers. Electric State is a great movie. Alright, I'll watch it. I'll watch it. It's, I have seen, that's Chris Pratt, right? Chris Pratt is in that. Chris Pratt is in that. Chris Pratt is in that. Yeah, Chris Pratt is in that. I heard the book is amazing, and I'm more tempted to make sure that I would watch the movie first. See, so many times people read the book first, and then the movie sucks because it's not as good as the book. Well, it's never gonna be as good as the book. So the strategy is read the book first, then see the movie. Have you read the book, Sasquatch Man? I know you're big into like reading. There's my ram. Or did I already get a ram? Do I need a sheep? I forget what I even need at this point. Yeah, no, I already got a ram. That's fine, I'll take another one. You never find the sheep, though. What do we got here? More rams? Are any of you sheep? No, just rams, of course. Read the book, skip the movie. Yeah, that's so I had a friend who, this was probably like 20 years ago. Whenever Da Vinci Code came out, I had a friend who, we were all going to get ready to go see it, and he's like, no, dude, you should read the book first. I'm like, no, dude. See the movie first. Because the book is always going to be better. So to me, it's like, if you read the book and then see the movie's never as good. But if you see the movie, and the book is only going to expand on the movie, right, more detail and stuff like that, then that's how you get the best enjoyment out of both. So, I probably will at some point see the movie, but now I'm more tempted to start the book first. I don't have time for books. I would love to read more. I used to read every night before I went to bed, but then I realized I was only reading like half a page. You imagine how long it takes to read a full book at half a page pace? Maybe what I'll do is download the audio book, but even that's tough these days too. I always end up falling asleep. Usually I get what I need to get throughout the day and then I'm done. If I were to start reading books, you guys would never see me live stream, because I'd be reading books during the day. 310 books you read, listened to in 20. Wow, that's a lot. Came out in the 90s. Seems like a lot of people are multi-streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Yeah, and I didn't think you could do that. There's been several times where I've been tempted to maybe start using Rumble. I've seen a bunch of people go over Rumble recently. But yeah, it does seem like, you know, the multi-channel streams maybe. I don't know. I thought that was against YouTube's TOS. But maybe I read that incorrectly. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. I know it's not, regardless, I don't think it's ever going to be enough money to make a living off of. And it shouldn't be, really, right? I mean, that's one thing I always tell Morgan. Morgan's like, oh, yeah, I'm like, what do you want to be when you grow up? And we talk about, like, that stuff, and, like, her friends want to be YouTubers and this, that, and the other thing. And I'm like, it's fun to do, but that should never be your primary employment. especially given how much they take from your content. So, I read a book once. I have not read a book in forever. I think the last thing I'll say read. Oh no, it was that Tor Ellison thing or whatever, Olafson, whatever his name is, the guy who did the Red Dead book, Red Dead's history. But prior to that, I was reading the audiobook. I was listening to this audiobook about the Minnesota fires back in, I don't know, 1890s, 1900s, whatever it was. I was big into like disaster books. I did Minnesota fire. I think it started with the Chicago fire. That got me into it. And then they were like, "Oh, you like books about fire? Read this book about Minnesota fire too." But yeah, I wish, again, it's one of those things I wish I had more time for. I feel like I'm constantly moving these days. Like, obviously, I'm sitting here doing this right now. When this is over, the kids get off the bus. I'll probably pop back in here, do some editing, maybe throw a softball game on. I don't know. Definitely basketball later tonight. That's just, one day. It's a lot of video games, but, Morgan will have, like, tutoring this week. We'll probably do a couple of sessions for softball, one-on-one sessions for softball. Baseball season's starting up again here soon. It's just like, I don't know that I could read a book. I mean, maybe in that 1 hour window where the kids get home from school and Lady Outlaw's not home yet, but I don't know. You don't let everyone know you can read. Yeah, it's all an act, guys. It's all an act. But if I were to, I've heard such good things about that. What's it called? Why can't I think of the name right now? the book / movie we're all just talking about. Eternal
If I let you out
Spring.
Again,
What is it?
you'll only run off.
See, I forgot already. Whoa, there's a snake right here.
Have done nothing to you.
What are you talking
All right,
about?
then.
Oh, I did kill some birds. She does not like when you... I think the smaller the animal you kill, the more pissed off she gets.
You don't know who you are. That's the problem.
Oh, I know damn well who I am. What are you going to tell me about myself? Let me tell you something about you that you don't know. It's an old Ron White joke.
I know what you've been doing. Well, I will certainly be keeping my eye.
I have like 15 samples for you. What are you talking about? You know what I've been doing.
Let's see what
Better
you
not
have for
spray
me.
me. Do I have a legendary? Did we get a legendary sample today? No, right? We've been letting them all go. Oh no, I got the bison. Yeah, there it is.
Bison have a gentle heart.
The
Too
bison.
gentle for
Oh, I got
this
this one
world.
too. Mudrunner buck. That must have
They say
been
their
Saturday.
antlers are
I don't
unique,
know. I lose track.
pair
You guys
to its
know.
owner.
Either way, I had a Mudrunner buck. Great audio series to listen to. Is cold as hell. Even it's read by... Oh, another Roger Clark book, huh? Nice. I love, dude, that was the best part of that. And I didn't realize how much he sounds like Arthur in real life. I know he wasn't using his total Arthur voice, but just, I mean, what a great set of vocal cords on that man. Bison, one.
Gods among us, these incredible creatures. How anyone could kill them, wear them. I don't understand it.
Bighorn ram.
You know,
Give it
mammal
to
comes
me.
from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast.
Oh, here we go. Frickin' breast. Pronghorn doe.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Deer.
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
It's blood. American pronghorn buck. No, I have one of those turned in already. Whitetail buck.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
Timber wolf, we don't need right now at the moment. Already turned those in. Boar.
You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing
Say
breast.
something else. I love talking about breasts too, don't get me wrong, but I want to talk about it all day. Damn.
Gentle giants. They're far more patient with us than we deserve.
Actually, I take that back. I would talk about breasts all day. Is that weird? badger.
One of our smaller friends, but no less important.
And I thought I had a Rocky Mountain sheep. Where the hell is it? Did I not get? Did I skip it? Oh yeah, there it is.
Oh, I envy your quest. So many new friends out there.
Had to pay for the chair they broke over your thigh? Oh yeah, when it gets kicked out of the bar. Dude, I have very many comedians I love. I have a lot of comedians I love, but you know, he's right up there with potentially my favorite. I don't want to be drunk in public. I want to be drunk in a bar. Freaking amazing. 101. We've turned in 101 mountain grassland. 99 more to go. Take one down, pass it around. At some point. Maybe we'll get mountain grassland animals in 5 minutes. We do wild animal tagging. Threw me into public.
If only these were in all guns.
Do you have any aliases?
The impact will kill small creatures, so... All set then?
What? Punisher, chill out, man. This thing is long. Gator over there, too. Alright, let's go back around on these mountain grasslands.
What do you propose?
Bison, we got 2 for. Nice. Bighorn ram, we
Every
got 2
mammal I meet
for. I
feels
did it on
like
purpose.
looking in a mirror.
I thought it was a sheep. Or I thought I needed a ram when I needed a sheep. Pronghorn buck.
Hope it doesn't miss this.
Timberwolf samples are getting a little low there. Let's see if we can find a few
Nature's
later.
predators keep the balance. A far cry from hunters' rifles. Around animals this magnificent, I am humbled. I am in awe. Thank you for this.
I'm in awe. 6 this time. Rocky Mountain bull elk. Like I said, hopefully we'll get these sample types in animal tagging. Is that Punisher still running around out there? I hear a horse hooves. That's kind of funny.
That's a full set. A perfect time to get started
Dude,
on the next
you are so late. I already turned in the full set. Coyote, buck, deer, boar, pronghorn doe. And then I also have a beaver and a raccoon sample I can turn into her Forest River. You're coughing all over the place. What is wrong with you? Why are you coughing? You got TB? Is that why she doesn't show up in story mode? She got the tib.
I bet this was a feisty little critter. Small, but often very fast.
Alright, fingers crossed for moose sample. I don't give a rip which one. Bull moose or moose. Take either one. Those are the last 2 I need for Forest River. I bought my ammo, right? Alright, let's clean guns. I may take a restroom break. How much time? I have 3 minutes till tagging. Alright, Punisher. How are you not more drained? Running around like a madman. Let me see. Oh, Nemesis just got done streaming Ghost of Tsushima. Nice. I'm still kind of doing some stuff with that game. I'm actually doing Iki Island. I got a couple videos coming this week. The first Iki Island video coming Wednesday, and then part 2 will be on Friday. So keep an eye out for that. But yeah, there's the Warriors video right here on the channel. A whole series of them too. So if you like the song, you like what I did with Jin, check out some of the other games too. Alright, I'm going to step away for 2 minutes because I got to be back in time for animal tagging. Be right back. I forget. Need to. Oh no, he's his own posse. Sweet. So we just wait for the invite. Actually, while we're waiting for the invite, maybe I'll get Nemesis a link if I can find it quickly enough. My tablet is not cooperating today. Here's the invite. Let's go. There you go. That's a link to the Warriors video. So just a little background on that. That is a song that the band in which I play wrote and recorded, gosh, probably 2 years ago at this point, year and a half. We released it not too long ago. I've done several. I did one for Arthur. So there's a bunch of different character videos with some of the cutscenes from the games set to the music of our song. So. Desert. Dang, it's desert animals, which I don't even know if I really need desert animals. Yeah, I do. I need a few desert animals. So here we go. June, are you in here? I feel like the last 2-3 times I've done run into June in this event. Where did it go? Damn, really? Is that far gone already? I didn't even take a shot at it yet. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff over here. Come on now. Why did I go after this one? The pronghorn or coyote? Jesus Christ, he's running fast. Get over here. Falling behind. I don't like losing. Even if I've already won this event a million times. Yeah, player list. No, no June. Unless she's in here under a secret ID. Oh, I hear someone fighting the cougar over there. Let's go check on that. Oh, damn, I got shot. Don't be shooting me. Let's see if these guys need help over here. There it is. White-tailed block, nice, we needed that. Cougar. See if this works. That is hilarious. Everything else ran. This is mine, go find your own. This is mine, go find your own. It's mine. Go find your own. What are you gonna do? Sample it again? Everyone gets freaking credit for you, jackass. Come on, come on, come on. That was so, dude, the coyote was hauling ass. The cougar was staying still. It makes no sense. I don't know why I'm going back over this area. Oh, there's something over here still. Look out. Don't fall. Coyote sample, I didn't really need that, but I'll take it. What is this? Fox, nice. Someone already got this one, didn't they? Let's see. Nope, that counted. Nice. Bighorn sheep sample. Which one was Sierra Nevada? Go figure. It's one I don't need. Alright, what do we need? Fox and a cougar? Maybe 2 cougars? Here's something. You've already been sedated though, haven't you? It's that coyote. I mean, I guess I could get it for me. It's kind of selfish, though. It's also running 1,000,000 miles an hour. Alright, get off of here. Someone got a cougar, nice. I guess I'll go down this way, right? Barely in bounds. Nice, cougar. I'm surprised I can even take that. I've had so many of those. Oh no! Did we? Is that a coyote? Did we need the coyote that that person just killed? There. No, it's a fox we need, right? Is that it? I think we got them all. Dude, did we get them all? Yeah, buddy. Full suite. Guy like that. Yeah. I'm wondering if the person didn't know. Like, the fact that I already had the sample, then they still got off the horse to get afterwards, I feel like probably knew, but just didn't know that everybody gets credit when someone takes the sample. 6th place, jeez. That might be one of my worst. Sorry, I got the legendary, so. Which one was it? I didn't even see which legendary it was. We'll have to, when we get back to the lobby, we'll check. The safety of our own house. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Bunch of desert stuff. I saw Sierra Nevada. The one thing I didn't need. I actually needed Bighorn Desert. So let's review the list real quick. Whitetail buck, that's good. We needed that one for Mountain Grassland. I think that was the first one we got, right? Yeah. American pronghorn doe, that works. Nice. Legendary, we'll sell to her when we get there. Desert iguana, I definitely didn't need that. Coyote, actually I did need a coyote, sweet. Sierra Nevada bighorn sheep, obviously I have 5 of them. Don't need that one. Cougar, 9. And of course it was the red fox that we got the sample of, you bastards. Anyway, let's do another moonshine delivery. Since we landed in Blondie's posse, coming back into the lobby. She needs the money and XP. Only legendary cougar ever found upstairs in the moonshine shop. Dude, that's like the elite legendary. That's like the ultra mega legendary cougar. Dude. That is hilarious. Thanks, Will Shark. Appreciate it.
Fine morning, partner. Well, what do you give for fresh food?
Where to? Cabin. There's no raspberries by the cabin. Well, there kind of is, but not close enough. So, Bonnie's gonna take a break. Hang out on top of the rooftop of the moonshine shack. Lego. Two white horses. Nice, I like when that happens. I feel like I'm pulling a princess. Marcel's downstairs. He can't hear. I am doing it now. I think I can't really do a French accent. Not that my British accent's great either. Look at those Sierra Nevadas popping out now. Get out of here. Do a little more sampling later, maybe. Like I said, I want to take a run at moose, although we didn't get one in that animal tag. I still would like to make a run up to Willard's Rest on the off chance we get two of them. Marcel. Dude. I can only imagine the look on Marcel's face when Sasquatch and Maggie are doing their thing upstairs. Mating ritual.
Success!
Alright, fresh batch for her. Stand down. Start his.
This batch is parfait. We can ship it whenever you like. Allons-y! Now, we have a batch ready for shipment, okay? I can trust you, I know. You are not like the rest, menteur, tricheur. But when I give a batch to you, I know you will guard it with your life. You will not let a little thing like a barrage of bullets get in your way, huh? When I tell you these are valuable customers, you will look after every last jug. So, they are yours. Allez-y.
wagon
Stop
now.
me again.
Take this cart over there.
No, you can't shoot. Oh, that guy got it. Lottie just hit 910,000. 90 away. He still has the bullet hole in his back. Oh my gosh. Hilarious. Treasure map. No. She got these raspberries earlier, but he didn't. Of course, he only sees one on each spot. Oh no, there's two here. Back to the shack.
Très bien. That was a good sale. I have some ideas. There are things you could do to lower the price, huh?
Yeah. I know.
This will
Alright,
be a
let's
little
get
out of the
for her,
ordinary,
Marcel.
yes?
Alright. Excuse me.
Prenez
Let's go up
votre
to
temps.
Village Rest.
Good
see if I find
news!
a moose.
We have some new clients, I see. Good to see you.
Oh no, I need the bull elk. I had enough of these cow elks already. It's fine. We'll need it at some point. Nothing this side. Nothing this side. Nothing. Oh, hold on. What's that? Milk. I'll take it. I need it. Moose, though. Come on, lock on him. Lock already. I said lock, not rock. Did I not need that? Oh no, there it is. I was like, what the hell? See if we can get a camp. Nice. Back to Armadillo for our badger. Spent a lot of money fast travel to Armadillo though. $11. Ouch. Badger. Check. Is that the rain, or is that the defended campsite again over there? I don't see any smoke. I'm gonna let it go. Rocky Mountain sheep. Deer, boar. Deer, boar. Rocky Mountain sheep, deer, boar. Alright, let's go back. Go to Emerald, get our deer and our boar, and then we'll look for Rocky Mountain sheep by Oak Ridge Run. Might have another mountain grassland here, thanks to wild animal tagging. buck, but if we see it, we'll grab it. Oh, there's a deer. I think, anyway. There's the buck. Or over here. Okay, we're going to the swamps later. Let's go get this Rocky Mountain sheep. Look out. This is a disaster written all over it. I knew it did.
Get the hell away from me.
Bro, what about this?
I'm gonna end you.
I ain't got no hat. Dick. What's this? What's this? Yeah. Oh, that's a ram. No, that's a sheep. There's a sheep, too, wasn't there? What's she got? Oh, they're both rams. Come on, man. Annoying. There we go. Well, don't run it over. Come on, Punisher, dude. Work with me. Work against me. Okay, there's our sheep. See if we can get a camp. Head down to the graph for the boar. should do it on another one. Tell me that. Only tells you the top left corner once per session. Which is kind of annoying, but as long as you keep track of it yourself, you don't have to rely on the game to give you the information. Thank you, Nemesis. Appreciate that.
You there? Are you stopping?
Alright, let's...
Someone has been behaving themselves from what I hear.
Not more than I was before.
A trade? What do you propose?
Alright. We got a ton of stuff to get here, man. I know I have that legendary somewhere. What did that end up being? The Guga. The Guga.
It's a very striking cougar, isn't it?
Yeah, I got it in this competition. Just let you try to steal it from me. American pronghorn
This
doe.
beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
Rocky Mountain bighorn sheep.
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
Coyote.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Bull elk. Yep. Bull.
Gentle giants. They're far more patient with us than we deserve.
Deer.
You know, mammal comes from breast.
And buck.
The giving power of the mother. The nurturing breast.
Boar.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
And badger.
Life feels very different at this size.
That should be it. Should be able to turn another set of stamps. 102. 98 more. Let's go back around.
Let me see what you've collected.
I don't have any of these now, man. I only had what I had because of the tag.
You were brave for getting this sample.
Timberwolf.
Thank you.
Gray wolf. Timberwolf is arguably the most difficult one to get in this habitat, so the fact that I have a bunch
Around
of those
animals this magnificent,
Cow
I am
milk. That's
humbled
it? Only 3 of them?
and
Oh
in
my
awe.
gosh.
Thank you for this.
Wow. I need to focus on something else for the next one.
If only these were in all guns. Note, the impact will kill small creatures. All set then?
Dude, oh my gosh. Alright, let's get them listed at least. Probably won't turn any of these again in until the next tagging event. Maybe tomorrow, we'll see. I don't do that event every day. I've gotten in there quite a bit recently though.
You can always collect more samples. There's always more to learn.
I know, I'm working on it, Harriet. I'm working on it. Don't rush me. Gotta build up my list first.
These swamps and rivers host so many creatures.
Jose, how's it going? Welcome. Let's go down to the desert lands. Actually, let's go over, let's check Hillhaven Ranch real quick. See if maybe they had a bull for me. Probably not. It's been Angus all day, but let's at least head over there and see. Good old Hillhaven Ranch. Good, glad to hear it. Try to mix it up a little bit. I'm tired of getting mountain grassland ones, so just pivot to farmland for a little bit. See if we can get the bull, that is. If I can get the Hereford bull, I also need a cow and a goat. I might, if I don't get the bull, just skip down to the desert and do some stuff down that way. But let's see what else happens too. This guy over here could be over here with the horse. Might need a ride, could be an ambush. Let's see. Is he there? Or is that even there at all? Pooh. Let's see. Freaking Angus bull. Of course it is. I should look and see though. How am I doing on those? Do I actually need? I've been skipping it. Maybe I need it. Maybe that's why the game keeps throwing it at me. No, I got 5 of them. Man. All right. I know I can't. Well, maybe I can get it now. Give me a wilderness camp here. Let's head back down the desert. See if we can't get some pronghorns. Sheeps. Things. I need all 4 pronghorns. All 4 desert pronghorns. This might not be as bad as I'm making it out to be. We'll see. First, let's see if the snake spawned in. I haven't seen him over here. He used to spawn in almost every time. Nothing. What's that? Iguana. Go figure. Alright. Oh, there's a snake. Blacktail? Yeah! Nice. Won't go anywhere. All 4 pronghorn types, desert ram, desert sheep. Ooh, badger. I'll need that for grassland later. It's an easy one. 2 shots. 2 rounds. Alright. But our focus is on desert. Desert habitats. Skunk, I don't need that. There's some pronghorns. That one's heard. Doesn't matter, it still got away. No, there goes. Dude, they are so freaking fast. That is not even funny. Snort, dough. Oh, she met up with one. She met up with another bunch of them. Oh, come on, now I'm out of rounds? Are you kidding me, man? You trolls, Rockstar. You trolls. Oh, I got one. Oh, nice, I got two. I don't know what I got, but I got a second one. Nice. Let the bodies hit the floor. This is a buck. Sweet. Sonoran buck. Snoring doe. Alright, now we just need the two Bajas and the sheep and the ram. Let's see if we can find some Bajas in the area. What's that got away? Ooh, it's a Baja buck. Hello, sir. Would you like to take some of these rounds? Give me your butt. Baja doe, ram and a sheep. Actually, I head over towards where the ram and the sheep are. What's that? Sonoran doe. Sonoran doe. Sonoran doe. Baja doe. One of the bunches of Baja. I just gotta figure out how to get her separated. Is that you right there? No. Where'd she go? Okay. Where did she go?
Yeah.
Oops, still. You? No. Come on, dude. Yeah. Very nice. Don't die. Don't fall off the cliff or anything. Nice. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Desert sheep, desert ram. We're going to go over towards Tumbleweed 4. So there's this little spot I've found recently. It's kind of out of the way. It's like right in here. It's a good spot for ram and sheep. The problem is there's the family campsite that spawns in there. There's a major roadblock that spawns in not too far from there. Random bounty that spawns in there. It's like kind of annoying. It's a good spot for ram and sheep though. You just gotta be careful not to activate any of those silly things that you don't actually want to do. Keep an eye out for other critters along the way. Small guys, iguanas, rabbits and things. Skunks. I saw that skunk before, I didn't take it, but it was there. I still like, after all this time, I still like just riding around the map. Daytime, nighttime, different environments. It's relaxing. It's like therapeutic. That's why I'm not rushing over there right now. I know I'll get there eventually. No need to rush. don't need this. In fact, I have 3 of them. But that's just fine. We'll need it eventually. Desert's like way far behind. For a long time I didn't do desert because I didn't want to mess with the cougars. But then I started like kind of just sampling the cougars instead of killing them. Almost like accidentally run into samples. Ah, really? Where is it? Ah, I got him. Long distance with the varmint rifle. These raccoons will not matter until I get a moose and bull moose sample, but it's alright. It's one of those few animals where I'll take like 10 of them. Because I do seem to find them everywhere. This is an armadillo. I don't need that either, but I'll take it. What are you doing? Come on. Get out of the cactus. What's wrong with you? Oh, something else there. More armadillos. I just don't need them. What's that in the road? Sure. Come on. There we go. Take an extra one of those guys. Welcome back. Appreciate you coming back. I hear a flower over here. Barb. I guess I still have to go see Madame Bazaar. Have to make sure I check in with her before we leave today, because you never know. I might need some desert flowers tomorrow for daily, and then I got too many on me. Keep our way towards tumbleweed. Rabbits, those can go. I don't really give a rip about that. What are you? Oh, skunks. There's one. No, another one. It didn't even give me credit for that, did it? I didn't see the ticker pop up. That time it did. Huh. Weird. Peccary, I probably don't need that anytime soon. There's a million of them out here anyway. They're easy to sample, so let those go. Pronghorns. Pronghorns. Lots of pronghorns. Coyotes. I think I hear that defend the campsite. We do need this coyote. Not technically a desert animal, according to Red Dead. Mountain grassland, but we need it. Let's go defend some campers. Oh no, I forgot. I was in the public lobby. I hate that it does that. There we go. 30th anniversary. Wow. And then didn't you just celebrate her birthday too? Oh no, maybe it was your father-in-law's birthday. Oh, these people are dead already. Oh no, they're like sprung back up. That dude was laying down like, oh, I can see him. Alright, why am I not using the bolt after it's been so good to me? Oh, I just shot a horse. This guy was using the zigzag maneuver. That's hilarious. Make you walk. Sometime today. Dude, don't shoot my horse. I don't need to shoot yours back, obviously. The bolt maybe needs to be
You'll be sorry you did.
There we go. Get these guys to clear out. Maybe the deserts will be here, ramming sheep. After I finish looting, of course. Ooh, I am tired. It's a gross day out today. It's raining, it's overcast. Didn't really sleep well last night. How did this guy end up way over here? What? Gold tooth. Let's see. Well, gave me credit for 3. Okay. Maybe I'm imagining things here. Desert sheep. Nice. That was a lot of shots for sheep. 8? 8 shots for sheep. And it's running halfway across the desert. Alright, we just need the ram. Desert Bighorn ram. Wife was 16th of February, father was 20th of February. Son will be 17 on the 9th of April. I didn't know it was an April baby. So your son's birthday is only a couple days after the girls, and a few days before Lady Outlaws. We'll have to add your son to the list. There's like a whole group of people from April 1st through April 14th, and then May 1st through May 14th that we know, including yours truly. We know a lot of people born in April and May. Is that a ram? Is that another sheep? That's another sheep. I'm gonna take it though, because that way I'll come back. Don't try to kick the sheep. Freaking reload, you jackass. Yeah, my girl's gonna be 9, dude. I can't believe that. Freaking 9-year-olds inbound. That same one I already got. No, It'd be nice if it was a ram though, instead of a sheep. The game always does this, man. I feel like it always throws at you. If you need a ram, you get a sheep. If you need a sheep, you get a ram. Yeah, dude. It's unbelievable. Can't even believe it. Time flies, indeed. Okay. Can I get a ram so we can be done with this desert round? What's that? Those look like sheep too. Oh no, the one in front's a ram. I see the horns. Whoa, slow down. Damn, dude, Punisher just hit another gear on me. Yay, desert complete. Yeah, that's the sick part of it, right? You forget that you're getting older too. Yeah, I'm gonna be 43 this year. What the hell? I feel like I just turned 30. Snipies before we turn on our samples. Let's go. Shh, snipies. Only got 50 rounds, so could be enough. We did this earlier. It's a hideout. This time it's a moonshine shack. Or moonshine. Bootleg. Whoa, he just ran into his own guy. Come on. moonshiners and revenues working side by side. Like a what now? Oh, I should have showed. Oh, damn. I screwed that up. You can actually. So the guy that I just shot and killed right here. You can kill him with steam. If he's hiding in cover right there, and you shoot the still, eventually he'll die. Not from the explosion. If you wait long enough, he'll die from the steam. I'm just gonna get somebody to go and cover over there and show you guys. Where's this? Oh, that's right, it's right here. Is that it? Alright, Kratos, take care. Happy hunting. Where is he? Oh, he's to the left more. Right there, I see you. Smile for the camera. Bam! Alright, let's destroy this still. Get the hell out of here. Peace. Peace be with you. Rifle rounds. Let's go see Harriet first. Get loaded armadillo, I think. Little rabbit. Okay, his moonshine's complete, so let's hop into Blondie's posse. Maybe do one more moonshine run before we're done here, but I don't know. Go for like maybe another hour. See if we can't hit the 6 hour mark today. We're just shy of the 5 hour mark. So.
I have necessary goods and supplies for the lover of the natural world. You've been carrying yourself well out there.
Oh,
Word travels fast.
I know.
A trade? What do you propose?
Did I get a legendary just now? I don't think I did. I think I'm misremembering things. Alright, let's work on our deserts then. Peccary we don't need to turn in. Gila Monster we don't need to turn in. Bahado we do.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Sonorando.
You know, mammal comes from breast. The giving power of the mother. The nurturing breast.
Sierra Nevada sheep we had already. It was a desert sheep we needed. Desert bighorn ram. Did I really get 2 of those?
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
I did not realize that, I don't think. Oops, I'm skipping over stuff. What the hell am I doing? Iguana, no. Black-tailed rattlesnake, yes.
Did you know most reptiles are cold-blooded? Odd sensation.
Desert bighorn sheep, we got 3 of. We have
Poor
to
thing.
turn 1 of them in.
Hope it doesn't miss this.
Sonoran buck and Baja buck. Baja buck?
Every mammal I meet feels like
Smart
looking in a
buck.
mirror.
That should be a full set of deserts. See if she says it before I actually turn them in. What did I miss? Shit, I missed something. Sierra Nevada Ram, that's why I had it listed incorrectly. Alright, let me get some rounds. I knew it couldn't have been that easy.
If only these were in all guns. Note, the impact will kill small creatures.
Alright, let's go. There's sometimes some not too far from here, actually.
Remember to keep your heart open.
I see them when I'm doing moonshine deliveries, like in here, up through here by the moonshine shack, and then south of it, or I guess northeast of it, kind of like on the way to Beechers. Shouldn't need to fast travel. Let's see. Just ran over something. She's not going like that. You murderer! You killed it! I didn't kill it, the horse killed it. Okay. Not that. Oh my gosh, stop running over rabbits, Punisher. I'm telling you. He's trying to get me sprayed. I don't want to get sprayed. So if we don't find him over here, obviously we can always go to Aurora Basin, but let's see. Sneaky little ram spawn spot here. Elk. Do I need a bull elk? I do need a bull elk. I'm gonna take it. And a horn? Really? That other one's getting, we're getting way too far from that one. Don't spawn, don't despawn, don't despawn. Got greedy, man. Try to get both of them. I think I got that other one, but he might despawn, just depending on how far I go. I just got the one. Again, mountain grassland. Ghost, how's it going? Howdy. Yeah, the other one got away, didn't it? Dang. That's a lot of wasted rounds. I don't really care about the sample. I'm more concerned about the rounds that wasted. Alright, Sierra Nevada. Ram, where you at? Those are sheep. Right. Sheep. Yeah, those are all sheep. I don't need that one. I need the ram. What's this? Buck. I'll need that eventually, but not too worried about it right now. Fuck there. actually have to go over by Aurora Basin here. Let me see, I never looked to see if I had any on me. I have the sheep. Plenty of sheep. Good lord. Stubborn trying to get it down here. I probably could have already got it over at Aurora Basin. They do spawn down here though, time to time. Apparently only when you're doing moonshine delivery. There's those elk again. Everything except for the Sierra Ram, man. Go figure. Alright, let's take a ride. Ah. I wonder if there'd be an ambush. Let's go some throwing weapon kills in. What? Okay, I gotta switch. How am I gonna get that back? There we go. Watch out. Oh, nice. I caught the tomahawk before he landed. That's hilarious. Watch out.
I can smell your blood from here, you son of a bitch.
Smell my foot from there? mean to do that. That was cool. Killed him. Don't you dare. And then last one. Is he on a horse? Hopefully not. Oh, he's not good. Tackle. Whoa. Push.
What in blazes?
And execute. See it. Hey, welcome back. How was, what were you playing? Origins? What were you going to do? You were going to play something else. I forget what you said, what game though. Yarrow. Get out of here with that Yarrow. Cocaine gum. Mirage. Yeah, that's what I meant. I said, I'm such an idiot, bro. I knew you were playing Mirage. I said Origins, but I meant Mirage. I think I'm tired. I think it's about time to wrap it up. Oh, gold tooth. Let's see. 4. I'm gonna check before I leave. Make sure they're all still there. Someone's been stealing my gold teeth out of my snatchel. But anyway, yeah, how was it? Are you enjoying it? You must be getting close to the end, right? How many hours you put in? Would you say? I think it was about 30 hours.
Easy there.
Okay, not bad. Ooh, excuse me. 5 hours in. Let's go. I just need this freaking Sierra Nevada Ram real bad. I don't mind stopping for that ambush, though. That's nice. Oh, F off with this freaking moonshiner thing over here. All I wanted. Stupid ram, man. Oh, actually, this is the okay one. This is still here, so yeah, we're good. I thought this was the one where you gotta find the boats and stuff. Is that explosives? Woo! Hope you brought your swimming trunks, boy. You going for a swim. Going for a swim too. Two. Oh. No freaking enemies though. The revenue agent spawning back here. Garbage. I guess I was bound to have one bug today. I've done 16 of them. I guess we can see what happens if I destroy this still, but I just don't trust it. Yeah, see? F off with that. Nonsense. It's a bunch of nonsense. Chances of a sheep still, or a ram rather, still being back here. Probably 0. Oh, there's something up here. Hold on a second. Nope, you're sheep. You know, oh, that's a ram. Can't go that way, little guy. Back to me, and I will sample blood. So this should be it. Found a bunch more over here today. Yeah, I love this spot for them. I would love to find them closer to like the Moonshine Shack and Manzanita, because that's where the fast travel is. But you gotta. Sometimes you gotta give up on that spot and just come over here and get them. I still got this stupid take out the remaining enemies. What's this? Another one? I'll take the sheep, I guess. I have plenty of them, but... She's right there. We're right here. Man, it got dark real quick. Yeah, this is a good spot for him. I really like this spot. These dudes is dead. Revenue agents not responding. Gotta go back towards Manzanita Post. Ooh, owl. Good spot for the owl. Daily days. I haven't seen that one in a while. Other one over there. Alright, that's gone. We should go set up a camp now, right? Yay. I'm gonna look around. This time of night, there's always wolves by that McFarland's location. And I don't feel like killing wolves in front of Harriet just before I turn in samples. It's not a good strategy. You got one of them chasing you? Nice. Turn on the evasion tactics. My thumb's starting to bother me. So I'm thinking maybe not 6 hours today in the interest of putting some time in tomorrow. If I go for 6 today, I may need to not stream tomorrow.
Are you looking for business or information? I can't tell you anything I've heard until your boss says so. Explore, examine.
She
Lots
ain't the
to
boss
look
of
at
me.
here.
Told you that.
All right, let's see what you have for me.
Sierra Nevada Ram.
Ah, you found all of those
Hey,
animals.
she said it. You found all those animals. That's a complete set. Let's turn it in. See where we're at. 55. Only 55 of those. Oh, but we're at 15, which means we can pin that one. Add a little more focus to it. Maybe we'll do desert samples tomorrow.
A trade? What do you
Let's
propose?
go back around.
This beautiful
Peccary.
creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
Gila
I
monster.
can't wait to get these scales under a microscope.
Sierra Nevada Bighorn sheep. That one we just got. Interestingly enough. Desert Bighorn
Poor
ram.
thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
Desert iguana.
You know,
Bighorn
mammal
sheep.
comes from breast. The giving power of the
Sonoran
mother.
buck.
The nurturing breast.
Armadillo.
I bet this was a feisty little critter.
Cougar. Let's see. Alright, Nemesis, appreciate it. Have a good one. Desert. My good old Baja Buck that I love so much. My Baja Blast. If June were here, she would know what I'm talking about. Baja Doe. Sonoran Doe.
A perfect time to get
There
started
she is
on the
again.
next one.
Late as always. Harriet. Stop it. Sierra, I gotta get another Sierra Ram. And the snake. It's not terrible for desert stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's not bad at all,
Very
actually.
much enjoyed the alligators round
And
here.
then I have a couple
And
mountain grasslands. We got
they're given
extras.
credit for.
I can turn those in. We got
Let me see what you've
Rocky
collected.
Mountain bull, elk, a badger, and a coyote. Not that we were working on that stuff, but they were in the area we were in, so... Coyote.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a
Rocky
mirror.
Mountain bull, elk. It's crazy that I'm down to
Small,
2
but
gray
often very
wolves
fast.
left. Where did I see that? Right there. 1 gray wolf left. I was up at like 10 for the longest time. That's wild. Alright, so not bad. We made some inroads on more mountain grasslands too. They're so easy to come by. That's the easiest. By far, I think that's the easiest habitat. Let's go make some more rounds.
If only these were in all
I'm gonna make
kinds.
another run at this bull.
No, the impact will kill small
freaking
creatures.
glutton for punishment, man.
Simple enough,
Make
then.
another run at this bull over here.
See you soon.
It's gonna be an Angus. I already know. It's gonna be an Angus bull. But let's try. And actually, let's try coming from a different direction. Does that work? No. What if I do there? No. Here? Okay. Try to mix it up a little bit. It's not gonna work, but try. Give me the old college try. Hereford bull. Cross your fingers, everyone. Cross your fingers. Yeah, I could try going to the house. I'll give it a shot. Try that too. Alright, come up on our spot. Nope. Angus. It's unbelievable. Let me check out the house. It is uncanny. Number of Angus bulls that I see. Almost wonder if it's like a poker table lobby. Is it something specific to my characters? RNG. Didn't used to always be this way. feel like nothing spawned in. We took away the one bull that was there. Let me go ahead and get this goat sample, or cow sample. I need this anyway. Cow. Ow, now, brown cow. Check out the house one more time. Maybe my horse a little more. I feel like maybe the horse. Usually the horse helps animals spawn in. These donkey. Mule, whatever that is. There's something down there this time. I guess bull came back. Ready, 3, 2. Oh, it's a Devon. Do I need it? I know I don't need it, but let me see. I guess I'll take it. I don't need it for this round, but I'll need it for the next one, so. Better than Angus. It's like another day of no farmland samples. It's crazy. I needs it. Do I needs it? No, but I wants it. Alright, let's get out of this miserable, forsaken land. We can do like a couple moonshine deliveries. Kind of break up this, naturalist nonsense. It's gotta be done, right? It's still not as bad as some of these other awards, but yeah. So we do these 2 moonshine deliveries, maybe go back to the desert, get 5 more samples, and then I'll probably call it a day. I don't have enough rounds in here, so let's do split points instead. Let's clean it while we're loading up, while Marcel's loading us up. Blondie's moonshine. She's pretty good today. She didn't lose too much money. She's in on every moonshine delivery, so she's getting about 1200 XP every time. Still feel robbed, though. If his was 1800, hers would be about, yeah, talk about, she gets 1200 XP, when she could be getting 2700 XP. It's truly unfortunate that they did not give us double XP. To the shack. She needs berries again, so let's go. We'll make it a group effort. Delivery. Unreal. I should have started tracking that. The second I started noticing it, I should have started keeping some notes. Can't see shit. Oh, damn it. Hit that freaking rock. Spill any? Oh, whoa, what? There's no way this is perfect delivery, right? Wow, okay. You say so. Alright, coming out of this, I'm gonna send her up the hill to where the raspberries are. I think she only needs one more for the daily, but more importantly, she needs it for making more berry cobbler. Let's go up the hill. Yeah. Of course, there's only one bush up here. Rats. See if she can get a camp. There she goes. Back to the shack. She's past the halfway point now to 691.
Très bien. That was a good sale.
I guess she didn't need that raspberry. I thought she needed that raspberry. I was wrong. She could have stayed home. Alright, let's stand down her posse. Open his. Nope. Open his. I'm tired. Got no voice left. I'm screaming yesterday, talking all day today. It's alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna get to the 6-hour mark. Barring any technical difficulties.
This batch is parfait. We can ship it whenever you like. D'accord.
Let's go.
Ah,
Where are we going?
I was wondering when you were going to get here. This is a good batch, of course. They are all good batches, but this one is superior, eh? I have found a buyer who will appreciate it. And most important, they will pay for it too. Now, all you have to do is to be attentif, eh? Seigneur, ayez pitié.
Blackwater. Oh my god.
Right now.
Like I feel like if this is like, you know, the roll XP thing, this is people's like introduction to moonshine deliveries. It's probably not gonna do much moonshine. Like, I know not to stop because I've been doing this a long time, but I can't imagine as a new player who doesn't realize they don't have to stop, stopping every single time on these deliveries. What a huge time suck. You want what? See the sunrise? It's right there. I've already seen it, you dumbass. Actually looks pretty cool. If it wouldn't cost me my moonshine, if I look over there, I would look. There you go. Oh, I'm driving off the road. You gotta look at it quick. You gotta be quick. Bolt is so on point. It's not even funny. Look at this guy running. What are you gonna do? Shoot you right in the crotch. Yeah, bastard. Okay, now what's going on? There we go. Blackwater Camp. I was right there the whole time. I could have just didn't need to kill those guys. Oh well.
Howdy there. Welcome.
Howdy there. Well.
Well, you know where to find us if you change your mind.
Yes, I do. Yeah.
You are pleased with the profits from that batch, I hope. C'est parti.
It's fine.
Ça marche. We should profit from
Yeah,
this.
see, that's how I feel about the profits in the last one.
Yes.
Alright, let's get Blondie out of here, back into her own shack. Might do some more moonshine later. After the kids get home, maybe. I don't know. But let's make sure it's ready, either way. Alright, she's back in front of her, Marcel. Back away from his Marcel. I'm gonna go back to the desert. See if we can't. We got 5 samples we gotta get. All 3 pronghorn, a snake, and then we gotta come back for Sierra Ram. But I think we can get another set of deserts today. Let's go. Armadillo. Chasing them that way. There we go. Sonoran dough, that's the one I got already. Oh no, I need that one. I heard a snake over there. Is it the kind of thing I need? Is he gone? He's gone. Alright, let's go get the front. Can always get the snake later. Baja buck, Baja doe, black-tailed rattlesnake, Sierra ram. What was that was over here? Is that a doe? Oh, it's a Sonoran doe. Nope, it's a buck. What's that? Oh, desert. Oh, I don't need a desert ram. I need a Sierra ram. Snake. Almost always a black-tailed rattlesnake over here. I realize that in story mode. I don't know why I figured that out in story mode. Little rare potato. Did you just die? Come on, man. You gotta be kidding me. Perfect snake skin now. Take it. I don't know why they make these snakes spawning on these hills and then they die. There's this one and then the one where the old Tom Gin is sometimes is the same thing. Up on the railroad tracks northwest of Valentine. Like here. No, further. Like in here. Where the coin is. Right? Where is that one? It's over here somewhere. I think it's here. The snake always spawns in and then rolls down the hill and dies too. Suicidal snakes. Add to the list. I needed that though, man. I need that perfect. I need that black-tailed rattlesnake sample. What's this? Probably an arrowhead. Maybe jewelry. Arrowhead. Called it. Alright, let's go back down the valley. Baja doe and a black-tailed rattlesnake. What are these? Sonoran doe, of course. Sonoran buck. Sonoran buck. Baja buck. Those are all bucks. You can see the horns. So aggravating, man. This was a good job last time. I got lucky, I guess. Last time, this time, it's like, you sure you want to come back down here? Look for these damn Baja does. And it was laying down for me. Nice. Thank you very much. Back over to Pleasant House. For this black-tailed rattlesnake.
Damn, I'm all out of shucks.
This might be one where I need to go in the house too. See if I can get the spawn. Let's see. I kind of have been here twice and it's not here. Nope. No, I thought I saw some smoke. Some heat signature. What's it? Card here. Oh no, something inside the house. Heirloom. It's a hot bottom. Cognac. It spawned in. Nice. Such a good spot for this snake. Cool. Back to Aurora Basin for the Sierra Ram, and we're done with another set of deserts. Yeah, that's me. Checking boxes. Who would have thought I'd ever be checking boxes in a video game? Actually, that's, it's fair. Back when I first started playing GTA 5, probably on the PS3 version, I would take a pencil to the guidebook there. Check off all those UFO parts. Freaking UFO parts, man. I gotta replay that. Hopefully they give us enough notice before GTA 6 comes out for me to do a full replay of GTA 5. I'm kind of mad about the way that they're doing Death Stranding. I was hoping to have enough time to play the first game before the second one came out, and then they were like, surprise, the second one comes out in like 2 months. Like, well, that's not gonna be enough time. This is too far of a ride to come get this thing. Why can't these things be closer to fast travel? I know they are. I know they can spawn between mainly the fast travel and beachers. I feel like it takes way too long to get them to spawn for me. I have bad luck with it. So far out of the way. That's not even a guarantee. I've been back here before and have not actually be here. Let's see. I need to pay more attention to this. Is a good moose spot. Might get a moose to spawn in. It's right over there. Thank you. That's a sheep. Where'd the ram go? So not bad. What we do? 2 sets of mountain grasslands today, 2 sets of deserts. Just kind of chipping away at it. 200 for each. Alright, let's try to get a camp. What are you? Sheep. Yeah. Take a peek for this moose again. Just some deer. Frog. Toad. Camp? Nope. Oh, this guy's over here. That's fine. Well, let's see.
Hey, I need a hand here. Hello?
Is there an ambush?
My damn horse dropped dead on me, and now I'm stranded. And, well, you think I could hitch a ride? Come on. Oh, yeah?
No,
All right. Finally, a bite of luck. Thank you. It's bleak out here. Normally, I don't bother to notice. Take me to McFarland's ranch. Know it? Sure you know it.
Sure, I know it. I've defended it many times from 500 enemies. One time without the minimap on, actually. Alright, sir, just watch your putting hands. Don't get it. Any ideas?
I don't believe this. Paid $9 whole for that damn horse not 3 months ago. Already kicked out on me. Didn't even have the decency to die back home and let me do something with his corpse. Now it's just gonna rot out there for the wolves to eat. Maybe they'll sell me another one at McFarland's. Won't be spending no $9 on it, mind. $3 horse will do me fine.
Bro, there's not even a ranch at McFarland's right now. You're gonna wait a year and a half.
Money for whiskey. That
Crazy.
right there's the better investment. Hope that McFarland girl's around. Something about a woman
Actually,
in
it
man's
takes 8
clothes.
years.
Woo-wee. Not that I tell the wife that. Anyway, you clearly ain't the sociable type, so I'll just save my breath.
You should have saved your breath a long time ago. There's my 3 o'clock alarm. About time to wrap it up, so we'll turn this guy in, or drop this guy off, I guess what a weird way to say that. Turn him in.
Close now.
Drop him off, turn in our samples to Harriet, and then I'll probably call it. Should be back tomorrow. Status of the voice will have a lot to play, have a lot to do with that. I feel like I sound terrible right now. Let me just make sure we're not riding power. Okay, there you go.
All right, here we are. Don't see that rancher girl anywhere. Anyway, thanks for the ride.
Why is bro so obsessed with Bonnie? That's wild. I've never actually delivered that guy before. It usually turns into, I usually run him over to see if it turns into an ambush. But yeah, so it should be back tomorrow, usual time. 9 a.m. Eastern time in the States. Maybe, possibly could go for another 6 hours. It depends, you know. 2 days of a lot of naturalist sampling in a row is going to be kind of tough for me. But who knows? Maybe the dailies will take longer. Maybe the valuables run will take a little longer. And we'll have to fill as much time with naturalist stuff. But
please take a look.
Let's turn these in first.
All right, let's see what you have for me.
Sierra Nevada Ram, right? That's the one we just went and got.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
What's this? Peccary, don't need that one. Gila monster we don't need. Baja Doe. Yes.
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
Sonoran Doe, yes.
You know, mammal comes from breast. The giving power of the mother. The
One
nurturing
more time, and we're
breast.
talking about her breasts. Desert ram, no. Baja buck is what we want. And then blacktail rattlesnake.
Did you know most reptiles are cold-blooded? Odd sensation. Oh, I envy your quest. So many new friends out there.
You can get out there and do some of this. Right, Harriet? What's wrong with your legs? Does she ever actually explain that? Like why she just sets up shop in a tent? I need to go back and rewatch her opening clip there with Gustavo. Desert Habitats. Make sure I got rounds for tomorrow.
Be careful with these. They can be lethal if used on our smallest friends. Simple enough then?
Alright, go back around on deserts.
Let me see what you've collected. This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
Gila monster.
Poor thing.
Sierra Nevada
Hope it
sheep.
doesn't miss this.
Desert
Every
ram.
mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Iguana.
This
Desert
beautiful
sheep.
creature is not so different
Wait, didn't I say
from
desert
you
sheep
or
already?
me.
What just happened there?
Practically the same.
That was weird. Maybe it was Sierra Nevada sheep. Cougar, I'm down to 7.
Look vicious, but they're just fulfilling their role in the cycle.
Let's see where we're at. Seven. So, armadillo. Crazy that we need an armadillo again. Baja buck, of course. I feel like I always need that one, no matter what. Baja doe. Sonoran buck.
Oh, you can't stop now,
Sonoran doe.
So much more to find.
Sierra ram, of course. Gonna end up back over by Aurora Basin again tomorrow. And the blacktail rattlesnake. So yeah, that's 6 hours. Oh wait, let me turn this cow sample too before I forget.
Oh,
Need that freaking
all right,
ear
let's
bowl
see
so
what
bad,
you
dude.
have for me.
Cow.
Gentle giants. They're far more patient with us than we deserve.
So maybe if we can find a bull tomorrow, then I just need to get goat samples, which is easy enough. Rat's color fork. Still not ready to jump in and do legendary missions from her, but at some point, next time Naturalist is on bonus, maybe we'll do that. I think I bought rounds already. Good. Yeah, alright, cool. Let's end it here. Let's end it here at Harriet's 10.
Okay, if that's it.
Fog. Moon. Or wolves. Remember I said earlier, that's why I don't come to this Harriet location at nighttime. There's always wolves. Dailies, we did 5 of 7, 7 of 9? 8 of 9. What did I miss? Really? I should have, damn dude, I cannot believe I didn't get a photograph of that freaking Tatanka bison. Huge miss on my part.
Watch the world turn on by.
But, it's alright, I don't
Forever.
really need gold. Pinned. So 4 more of those to reset. Take a look at that real quick. 2. Man, this is tough. Kratos, dude, I know you're not here, but shout out to Kratos for freaking grinding through this madness. It is, I believe, much more difficult than grinding for collector. So, anyway, on that note, let's enjoy the moon. Look at that shot. Oh, look at that freaking owl flying overhead. Bro, no response? What the hell? I wanted to go out with her calling me a murderer. Oh well, too bad. See you tomorrow. Take care.